Hello, 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 hello. Let me just make sure the how's the music? 'Cause every time I hear back the stream, the music is like so quiet. So I'm trying to like boost it a little bit. Let me see. Music's good. Is it? Can you actually hear it? Hopefully, it's not too loud, is it? Hello, hello. Hello, lovely Dove. Hello, Bigson. Hello, Uneasy. Hello, Kita. Hello, Patchwork. Hello, Munalau. Hello, 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 guy. Thank you. I am out. I'm doing kind of like a multi-celebration stream because I realized I hit 1K followers on Twitch. So that's pretty cool. That's a pretty important milestone. I also didn't know that today is my streamiversary, apparently, which is crazy. I had no idea. So that's pretty nice. So I figured, why not today have a fun little celebration stream? I'm gonna draw some gay stuff. I don't know what gay stuff to draw exactly, but yeah. So some of us know the results of the pay-per-view. I will ask you guys not to share it yet, even though most of us already know. I think it'd be fun to just kind of, you know, introduce it during my wrestling recap. Hello, Freddy Fazbear. Hi, guys. So, let me close some things. Let me not get distracted by Twitter. It's very easy to get distracted by Twitter. But okay, I am a little bit tired. Not too tired, a little bit tired. Just a little bit. Let me make sure everyone is here. Okay, okay. Hello, Billy Bob. Hi, hi. No spoilers. Base and blade retracting. Their comment. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So let us begin. Oh, hello, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. It doesn't matter how long you stay. I appreciate you stopping by for a little bit. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tiny Krill. Hello, hello. I hope your skincare is going well. So we're gonna start off with our wrestle review because this is kind of what this stream is about, let's be real. But hi, Shell. Hello, hello. Everyone a little happy for no reason. Alright, let me... Oh, and hi, Yao. And hello, Blue Mystique. Hello, hello, guys. Hi, hi. Let me move this streamer bot chat somewhere else. Hopefully, it is capturing everyone's chat. Because, good God. Hello, Dewey. Welcome. Dewey is here. Alright. Also, I will be, hold on. Let me change some things. La 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 la. I will be playing some music on Twitch because for no reason. I just thought it'd be fun, you know, to celebrate my 1K followers. Let me just quickly find some music. Let me just mute this real quick. Alright. Hold on. This looks like a fucking... 1 second. Yeah, alright. Let's get our jazz back on. Song's a little loud. I expect this shit is so loud in my ear. Alright. No more dilly-dally. Let me freaking open up this thing. I won't spoil, but I will be drawing a certain medieval princess. I wonder what that could mean. Dewey Nation. Hello, Orion. Hello, hello. Hello, Gregory. Hi, everybody. Just in time for my wrestling recap. Alright, let us begin. For real this time. Hello, everybody. as you know, I have hit 1K followers on Twitch. I feel very happy about this because, I don't know, I think that's crazy that 1,000 people follow my Twitch. I feel like, I don't know, that's wild. That requires a little celebration. Congratulations to me. And thank you guys for constantly coming to these streams and sticking around and hanging out. It truly is so cool that you guys do that. Okay. Now, and many more to come. I hope so. I hope so. My goal for Twitch is hopefully that I can hit in total like 100 viewers. I don't need any more than that. 100 viewers, I'd be set. I don't need to be a 4K Andy, a 1K Andy. I'm good with that. But now let's move on to the pay-per-view. Today's theme, by the way, is Elvira. Because for no reason at all, also, I really like Elvira, and you might be seeing a little more Elvira to come. Hi, End of Trilogy. Hello. Hello. Did I say hello to Kita? Hello, Kita, again, if I forgot. Hello, everyone. So, did anything interesting happen at last night's pay-per-view, All Out? Well, yes, many interesting things actually happened. So let's get into it. So I won't cover every single thing, obviously. As always, I'm like, I can't cover everything because I don't care about everything that much. But we had the women. I think this was the very first match. Pumpkin in the corner. I think this was the very first match, and this was the 5 million women's match, and it was okay. It was fun, and it was a nice way to get the crowd hype for wrestling. But yeah, it was in any way a serious match, and I don't mind that. I think women should be able to have fun and go a little crazy. You know, and of course the Blowjob Brothers are here, and I've said my piece on Sky Blue, so I won't beat a dead horse. And yeah, let's just say that these party matches are her ceiling. I will also say we need to move past Sky Blue. We gotta move faster. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. These fucking Sin shirts are so lame. I am so sick of the fake goth nonsense. Alright. That's all I'm gonna say. We did see a little bit of Willow and Megan Bayne interaction, and I would love to see a singles match between Willow and Megan, because not only would it make me excited in many ways, because two beautiful women, but also I want to fucking see Willow in a singles match again. I miss seeing Willow in a singles match. Also Megan Bayne as well. Hello, purple is my color. They literally look like peak TikTok goth white girl. That's all I get from them. Like 2020, year 2020, when everyone was like, I'm alt, and they weren't alt, pisses me off. Anyways, meat. But yeah, I'm really hyped for these two. It kind of feels like they're hinting at that, but I just don't trust Tony Khan, so I don't know. But yeah. Now comes the thing, the part that pisses me off. So, as you know, Edge has joined AEW, and he's doing what Edge does. He politics his way to get him and Christian Cage and Bald and Hair FTR to open the show. So they actually opened the show. I don't know what the fuck the women's, like, this was like technically a 0 hour without being a 0 hour, so this wasn't the actual event. Oh, don't get me started, Shell. That opening skip pissed me off. Like, Edge and Christian opened the show with the most Federation doused cutscene I've ever seen in AEW. It's so stupid. It actually feels like a scene from WWE, and I just really don't like it. Some people like it, that's fine. It was like funny and kooky, and I don't mind funny and kooky, but this flavor feels so WWE, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. And my theory that I've come up with, which I'm sure is many people's theories, but my theory that Edge is just here to get his dick sucked clean off before he retires is vindicated now more than ever. Because all Edge does is, like, he walks out and he, like, soaks in everyone singing his theme song, because everyone loves Edge's theme song. And he's just like, yeah, rah, I'm Edge. Remember me? Remember Edge? Oh. Screech a little, though. I do like he's an asshole, but he's my asshole. I like... The return of Edge could have been so much better, because I do like his work with Christian Cage. I think they work so well together. Unfortunately, Metalingus, it does slap. It is a good song. But Christian Cage, of course, in this match, he is doing all of the heavy lifting on Edge's side. Like, he is, like, truly working his ass off, his 50-year-old ass off. Once again, Christian is left to do all of the heavy lifting and wrestling, and Edge fucking gets slapped once by FTR, and he skids and leaves a trail of sweat and mucus behind him, like the snail he is, because he gets washed so easily, because he is washed, because he's old, and he acts old, and he pisses me off. God. Oh yeah, also his fucking... this match pisses me off so much. So, while Edge is getting beat up because he can only do one move, so he's already conked out. So his wife comes in, Becky or Beth, whatever her name is. She shows up and she defends his honor, but Edge ends up getting handcuffed by Kip Sabian, and then Christian, he gets mollywopped and, like, he gets beaten up. Jay hates old people. Yeah, he gets mollywopped by Baldwin Hair, and Beckany gives Edge one final kiss before she sacrifices herself and also gets mollywopped. It is so infuriating to watch. This is... Take your sensitive ass to WWE. This is AEW. We don't do that shit here. And some of you may be like, Jay, I don't understand. What's wrong with this? It's like, if you watch enough wrestling, not just from AEW, from New Japan, from AJW, from, like, all other wrestling, like indies, when you watch other wrestling and you go back to watching WWE, you realize how night and day it is. You realize how much schlock is in WWE, how much they rely on these fucking, like, run-ins, like, oh my god, it's my beautiful wife who loves me, oh no, I have to watch her get pile drived, oh, I can't break free, I'm helpless, and that's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, none of this whole match probably had, like, 10% wrestling and 90% schlock. It's stupid. I'll just read some of the chat. I didn't know he left. I imagine people are upset about seeing him again. He is... I feel like Edge is becoming a Hogan variant, but I feel like he's closer to a Jericho variant, where Jericho would just constantly win, and he wouldn't really put other people over. Like, Edge was, when he came, he was like, I want to put young guys over. He has not put over one young person since he's gotten here. Fucking liar. Becky, Bethany, whatever, she absolutely was third wheeling, I will say, which I appreciate. I appreciate a good woman third wheel. But yeah, it's just a way to bring people back and have people go, wow! And the crowd ate it up. Because it was in Canada, and Edge is Canadian, and Christian's Canadian. God. Anyways. Edge has proven to be one of the worst additions, in my opinion, to the male roster in AEW. He does nothing but drag the carcass of his glory days into the present day of this show, bringing nothing new to the table, and he's just holding everyone around him back. And I think he needs to retire now, or he needs to go to where he really wants to go and go back to WWE. He wants to go to, it feels like he wants to go back. Just go to WWE. Go have your Bethany and Edge versus AJ Lee and CM Punk. Do it. You belong there. It's fine. You can't hang here. It's fine. I lit it up. It will be disappointing if Beth is just there for Adam and AEW and doesn't interact with any other women. I think she absolutely is just there for Adam Copeland in AEW. I do not think she's going to be a part of the women's division, unfortunately. I don't want to see Edge in my WWE. I don't want to see Edge in my AEW. Someone's got to take him. What? We did get some Old Man Yaoi, and I am not immune to Old Man Yaoi. You know, Edge loves Christian Cage so much, and I think Christian Cage, by the way, his wife was here, I think, when all this happened. His wife was just third wheeling, but I think there was a book that Edge wrote or something, or Christian wrote, where, yeah, Edge wrote it, where I think his wife acknowledged that they're like life partners. And also, hi Andrew, hello. I love old people. Edge, there was an excerpt from Edge's book where he said that, I think they were teenagers here, he bought Christian Cage like these hockey tickets. And Christian Cage was so, like, happy that he grabbed him and kissed him. And I'm like, you guys have such long, beautiful history. You have the longest on and off relationship I've ever seen. God bless you guys. Love is love. But is it worth it? Is it worth Old Man Yaoi to see Edge stink up the place? I don't know. And I feel like unless they're literally sloppy style, making out, spit trail everywhere, penises erect, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it anymore. I want to see this. This is what I want to see. I want to see them get down and nasty. Fucking make it worth it. Wait, like for real? Yeah. He kissed him, and Edge was like, you know, it was like the 2000s, so he's like, he's lucky he's my best friend, or I would have punched him in the face. And it's like, okay, I relax. Who doesn't want to be kissed by Christian Cage? The GIF is insane. Apparently this is from The Exorcist. I don't know which Exorcist, but I'm like, I have to watch this Exorcist movie. Greg in the house. Hello, Greg. What up, Greg? Let me open my my chat again. He needs to let. You think Edge is gonna let Christian top? Not on his watch. There'll be like two tops just struggling. Oh, the TV adaptation. Ooh, really? Thank you, Shell. Shell with the information. Okay, I might watch this. It does look like Christian and Edge, which was not on purpose. I totally just picked any random old men making out, so that's pretty crazy. When big masculine men start making out in sports, you know it's serious. Hi, Nick Tuck. Crazy name. After watching my first video of yours like 2 weeks ago, it's wonderful to be here. Aw, welcome, Nick. Thank you for watching my videos. I'm glad you're glad to be here. We like to have fun here. And the old man up in the corner, I keep noticing the little guys. I love to sprinkle my PowerPoints with little treats. 2 seasons, perfect. I do want to watch that because I do want to see some like old men fucking it up, you know. So, yeah, that's Christian and Edge. they really are to me like I wish I knew how to quit you type of guys, because I feel like I feel like Christian Cage, especially with the scene where like the whole like skit they had in the beginning, I feel like Christian was not like selling, he was like no selling it a lot. Like I don't think he is vibing the same as Edge is with the whole nostalgia kick, especially since he still feels like he can't fully embrace Edge. I don't know. I do love how obsessed Edge is with him, and how he's like, our love is exactly the same as we left it. And I feel like Christian loves Edge too, but I think Christian acknowledges that they are both different people now, and their love is very different. What does that mean? I don't know. But they're still fucking, in my opinion. But yeah. Anyways. It is. I do love Cage being conflicted. He's carrying this whole story. Christian is a thespian. He went to Juilliard. Anyways, Daniel Garcia, as we know, he's evil now. He's a bad boy, and he is currently being guided by Marina Shafir, which I really like. I am really into these two. Not in the way you'd think, but his legs look beautiful here. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the old man yaoi analysis. You're welcome. That's what I do. That's what we do here. So, Daniel Garcia has his match with Shibata. He shows some leg. I'm grateful for that. Marina gives him a look that says, "You are mine, boy. You are my manslave. You will do as I say," and I really like that. And I liked the match. I am always... Oh, hi, Perch. Hi, Perch. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I always think of Perch when I see Jay White, if not my friend Finn. The only yaoi took me out. I really love Daniel Garcia's matches, because I always feel like he gets it. He really understands the psychology, as one would call it, in a match. He is always locked in, and I really appreciate that. I don't know, like I feel like he's a true wrestler, and he hasn't quite fully gotten it yet, like in terms of who he is, but I always look forward to him, because he always surprises me. So I really like Daniel Garcia. I don't know if I like him dressing like a college student that eats gummy bears for breakfast, but whatever. You know, he's got his Lululemon shorts on. Free black hoodies used in heel. Literally, that's all they have is black hoodies. That's why I kind of appreciate Jack for having his jean jacket when he initially turned heel. It's like, at least we have something else. Gonna watch that. Yeah, it's a good match. It's a good match. Daniel Garcia does not disappoint in matches. oh yes, and as always, Daddy Magic, a broken woman, a broken-hearted mother, and now a disappointed father, once again tries to snap Danny out of it, but Daniel is he's just completely ignores him, because he's a total cunt now, and he doesn't look at him not once, and it breaks my heart. This story, like, really, it hurts. It hurts! I've gone into this last week, but Daddy Magic raised Daniel Garcia from the very beginning when he was a baby. He learned his first words, he learned how to walk with him, all that while his husband was cheating. No one understands, and Daniel doesn't understand. He doesn't understand how much his mother sacrificed for him. And also, his haircut is bad. Come back for your son. Angelo? He's gone. Alright. Riho and Mercedes. So this is the few women's matches that we got, which still pisses me off. Can you believe we had 6 or 8? I think we had 8 men's matches and 2 women's matches. That's obscene. Absolutely obscene. But Riho and Mercedes have their match, and it is such a good match. I really liked their match. I'm probably gonna watch it again. Mercedes walks in with her like swagless men, except this guy, he's pretty swagged up, but these men don't look like they want to be here. They're not serving anything. They're giving us nothing except for this guy. But they're all wearing her belts, which I think is a nice touch. So just showing you how much of a juggernaut Mercedes is, despite the small package. But yeah, she shows up, and she actually this is the only time where Mercedes actually looks bigger, like in size, because Riho is so tiny. It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, I loved their match. I feel like so few people understand how to work with Riho, because Riho is so small. And I think Mercedes is one of the few that, I don't know, she just gets it. Mercedes is so good. She has not had a bad match since Britt Baker. And that was Britt Baker's fault. But yeah, I loved their match. But what I didn't love was the crowd. The crowd was extremely dead during this match. And classic AEW. This was a match that was very high energy. They had insane moves. Let me see if I could find the GIF of Mercedes kicking Riho's neck in. It was insane. I have to find it. Hold on. It's so good. It's crazy. So give me a second. I know it's somewhere here. Here it is. Okay. So Mercedes, like, it is such a crazy move. Ooh, sorry. She just kicks her in the neck. It is insane. It's brutal. And the crowd's just like, look at them. That wasn't fucking cool. I don't know. I hated this crowd so much. I feel like they just waited. This is a crowd that really, fed pilled ass crowd. I feel like they were just waiting for a moment. Like a lot of people watch wrestling, not a lot, but a lot of people who came from WWE watch wrestling and they just wait for the moments where someone does a crazy move instead of engaging with the match. This was a good match because it wasn't just step, move, it was a match. Mercedes was desperate to win. Riho is using whatever she can in her arsenal to defeat Mercedes because she is such a small person. It's like, there's more to a match than just crazy moves, and it just pisses me off how much the crowd just did not care. I hate this crowd. I hated this crowd. I wish I had a device where if I pressed a button, everybody's seats would pop up with a spring and they'd all fly out of the arena. Because they didn't deserve to see this match. They just didn't. I'm so happy about this pay-per-view summary. I randomly tuned into it yesterday during second women's match, so I missed out of the rest. Apparently, like the first, because I also missed like the first half. Like I missed quite a bit because I was working. Apparently, the first half was so bad. Aside from a few things, and then the second half was actually a lot better. I feel like a lot of their pay-per-views feel like that. Mercedes loves the division so she does so much for this division, and I wish Tony Khan would see that. But imagine spending your money to be there, and I know, imagine them fucking going crazy for Mercedes and Riho. Riho's a legend. And so is Mercedes, but these are people who view women's wrestling probably similarly to how people view, to how Tony Khan views women's wrestling. Unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles in wrestling sometimes. But yeah, I loved this match. I hope they have another match. I hope they do a part 2, and I hope Riho doesn't disappear again. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't add this bit. I should have, but Eddie made his return Eddie Kingston. He has been away for like 2 years, I think. And he finally came back. Let me show you guys Eddie. He didn't get a PowerPoint. I'm so sorry, Eddie. I didn't add you to the PowerPoint. But Eddie came back and, you know, lives were saved. Babies were had. It was a beautiful moment. A beautiful, beautiful moment. Hold on. Something else happened too that I didn't care to add because I don't fucking care about Hook. But Hook comes back as well. This is just a small picture. Why is it so tiny? Okay. Hook comes back. And it's like whatever, because Hook is from New York. This is what I really want to talk about. I think Hook is juicing. I think Hook is on the S. Like, I feel like he is muscular in a way he has not been muscular before. That's not just pizza and like pizza and dumbbells. King of New York, the king. Yeah, everyone's fucking juicing, honestly. I think the only people who are not juicing that I can think of is Daniel Garcia and Jack. I think. But I'm sure other people aren't juicing either. Eddie Kingston's not juicing, that's for sure. God bless him. Stay fat, stay sexy. Fuck what the people say. If you ever get skinny, I'll kill myself. But pizza and Doritos for Hook. Yeah, he's definitely on the J. But I'm like, okay, the reason why I point this out is like, why is Hook the sky blue of the men's division juicing? What will juice do for you if you are bad at wrestling? You know? And Sky Blue is vice versa. She's the Hook of the women's division. You know what I mean? They're like, well, why are you juicing? Are you a good wrestler? Are you better? Or are you just yoked? Has Hook never cut his bangs? No way, because then the TikTok girls will find him hot if he cuts his bangs. And hello, that one jellyfish. Alright, back at it. I just had to go on that like slight tangent real quick. I'm always on Juice Watch. I love making sure people are juicing or not. But okay. Now, Kai dances P. Hello. He needs to have something. So, Darby and Mox have their coffin match. Hook has only a good theme. Saturday is... Yeah! He has... All he does is suplex. And I don't know why he hasn't learned anything else. I like his theme song. I like his look, usually. Like the boxing outfit. But that's all he has. He just has, like, aura. And hype moments. But Darby and Mox have their coffin match, which Darby loses again thanks to the help of Pac, the bastard from York or Jordan, from Jordan. And I feel like he now looks like a beautiful carpenter. He looks so cute. He also kind of looks like that guy from Challengers, which is kind of funny. My girlfriend pointed that out. I'm like, oh my god, you're right. He does look like him. I like Pac's new look. He truly looks biblical. He looks so biblical. White women in American wrestling gotta be bombshells. White men gotta be brick houses. I know, I'm sick of it. No worries, Stag. But I was so happy to see Pac. I love Pac. And thank God, because I think that means Gabe Kidd is out of here. Fuck Gabe Kidd. But Mox successfully, with Pac's help, closes the door on Darby Allin, meaning that he wins the coffin match. Daniel Garcia, I don't know why this makes me laugh, but Daniel Garcia, you know, he's new. He just got here, so I feel like he's like, I guess we're pallbearers now. I guess we got jobs as well. I don't know, it's funny to me. So, Mox tells everybody to carry, you know, Darby Allin's corpse out of the arena, and I don't know. It's funny and awesome to me. Hi, Charlie. I'm new to wrestling. Is AEW better than WWE? Factually, yes. Is AEW the best company? Factually, no. But it is way better than WWE. If you ever want to get into wrestling, I would say you could start with AEW. There's so many great companies as well, but I'm just gonna say this, steer clear from WWE if you want to keep your, if you ever get into wrestling and you want to keep your joy of wrestling, don't go to WWE. I watch it for funsies sometimes just to see how bad it is, and it's so bad that it's not even fun to make fun of it anymore. But I still watch every now and then. But yeah. Oh yeah, Mox did kiss Darby. He did give him a big fat wet kiss. Do they have a GIF of that? He kissed Darby like I kiss my cats. I thought it was actually very adorable. I started with WWE, but I'll check out, yeah, totally check out AEW, see who you like. If you like WWE better, no offense taken. Please tell me they have a GIF of him kissing him. There it is. Okay. I think Mox, I don't know why he does this. We call him Homotron 3000 because he kind of is. Where is it? Fuck, I lost it. I have to find it. Give me a second again. Oh my god, my favorite blog, Wrestling Arsenal. I love Wrestling Arsenal. The way they write, the way they talk about wrestling is like something straight out of like an erotic excerpt from an erotica novel. It's amazing. Where is the kissing? I think I skipped it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Should be somewhere around here. What the oh, okay. Is it here? Ah, no? No, not this one. You didn't see anything? If you saw something, no you didn't? Okay. So here's where he gives him, he just randomly kisses him. This is how I kiss Dewey. When I'm really like upset and my veins are pulsating, I just give him a big wet kiss on the eye. It's so funny. Yeah, that's Mox Freyan. He just loves doing that. No one does it like Jon Moxley, by the way. Hi, Reaper Leviathan. Hello, hello. By the way, what's your Twitch channel called? My Twitch channel is called Taco de Muerte. Taco de Muerte. Let me spell it. There you go. Welcome back, Stag. Oh yeah, Logan Paul is in WWE, unfortunately. That's another thing. WWE, aside from just being bad at like wrestling, they fully openly reject wrestling as a concept. They openly do not like wrestling and wrestling. They just want to have people say, "Oh my god." Well, that's all they want. They don't care about story. They don't really care about any of that. And they are so adamant about letting you know that they are pro-Trump and Republican and all that shit. It's just bad. I would not give any of my money to WWE. Hi, Beanie. Hello, Unknowing Ion. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Don't need to mention the Logan Paul. Mox a champion of the homos in the men division. So true, so true. Oh, thank you, Purge, for the follow on Twitch. You are now officially a worm. I hope you enjoy your new form. All right. What did I write here? Daniel Garcia. Daniel Garcia's first task, this is Daniel right here, is to carry the body of Darby with his fellow new dark friends. Also, Darby turns Moxley's butt cheeks into McNuggies. He does burn the shit out of him. Like, okay, so what if Jon Moxley, like, killed you? or whatever. Like, get over it. You lost. I love this picture though. It's so funny. It's so violent. Weekend theater. Ooh, theater kid news. All right. I hope your walk was great. I hope it calmed you down. Oh yeah, Twitch has been like weird. Very weird, honestly. I don't know how I got 1K followers on Twitch. Alright. So now for the second and last women's match. Toni Storm, in a shocking turn of events, loses her belt. She gets pinned by none other than Kris Statlander. No longer bitchless, no longer dumb as fuck, no longer a loser, no longer a bitter ex-boyfriend that has no money. Holds her new belt high. Tell the neighborhood we up. Tell them Kris Statlander Nation is fucking back, and that Willow Nightingale can go fuck herself because we don't need her. That's how I imagine Kris Statlander would be thinking. But something tells me Willow Nightingale will come back, and I don't know what's gonna happen, but I do feel like she will be, and she better be, an important element in this storyline. What we're hoping, me and the boys, we're hoping that Willow Nightingale is the one that dethrones Kris Statlander. Why? I think that Kris Statlander will not cut ties with the Death Riders. I think the Death Riders' involvement is what's going to cost her her belt somehow. I hope Willow will beat her clean, but I do hope that the Death Riders kind of just get in her head and she loses her belt to Willow. That would be really great. I would love that. I was also very surprised. I do feel like it ended a little abruptly, which I wouldn't mind if women had more matches. They just had more matches. If we had like a solid 4 women's match, that would be great. But the prophecy, the plan has started. Willow next. It has to be Willow. No one else. Sorry to Jamie Hayter. Sorry to Megan Bain. Sorry to whoever's faves, but it's Willow Nightingale. It has to be Willow. Yuta cameo. Hi, Camille. Kris Deathfighter's drawing Marina. Oh god, that's true. Marina's still, like, we still need Marina and Willow and all that. We need that involvement. Like, we're just getting fucking started, man. We're just getting started. Let me drink some water. Oh yeah, also oh, Twitch keeps glitching. I don't know why Twitch is acting like that. Boo. I hope Twitch doesn't glitch too much, because I do want to play like my own music for later when I'm drawing. Hopefully it won't react too bad, but we'll see. Alright, where am I? Hi, Killer Queen. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Where's my chat? Hold on. Where should I start with AEW? I'm in the UK, so I think it's gonna be difficult to find. You can totally. Let me shoot you a link. Don't say I never did anything for you guys. Let me shoot you a link. Hold on. Okay. I don't know how much of AEW's episodes this has, but you should be able to like navigate older episodes. It's on TV. I watch it here. They also, if you go on if you subscribe to HBO, they have a bunch of episodes on there too as well, which might be easier. Hi, El Nash. Hello, hello. Chyna is the GOAT female wrestler. I have yet to see a wrestler that embodies Chyna. I know Rhea Ripley is close, but Chyna was something special. Beautiful physique. Oh my god, you're using my emotes! That's iconic. Yay. Also AEW. Yes, AEW has some free matches on YouTube, which is awesome. So you can totally check it out there. What? Back to Chris Statlander, who now has bitches and has money and now can release all the worms that she wants to in the men's locker room. As she stated, Harley Cameron becomes the world, she makes history by becoming the world's first lady of the world championship. But Yuta and the Death Riders, as I mentioned, I feel like they're still lurking. I don't think their story is finished because it was Yuta's advice that helped Chris Statlander beat Toni Storm. I find it kind of interesting because Chris Statlander has been winning matches with Yuta's advice, so that tells me that Yuta has been watching her matches very closely, which I like a lot because I like the integration of women and men. I like the Death Riders a lot because they've introduced men into the women's division and women into the men's division, and it feels less segregated, which I think is very, very important. And I think that's what makes AEW stand out a lot in American TV wrestling. So I'm hoping we get more of that, you know, a little more integration. Hi, Beisho. Hello, hello. Thank you, yes, I missed so much. When did Chris and Yuta get on the same side again? I remember when she bullied Yuta out of Best Friends stable. Oh my god, see, I came after Best Friends, so I missed a lot of the Best Friends stuff. But Yuta is brainwashed by Jon Moxley in his stable, and Jon Moxley has been wanting to recruit Chris I can never say her name. I always say Chris Statlander, and Yuta has basically been the delivery boy. So he's been like, hey Chris, you wanna hang? You know, we're your family, we're here with you. And Chris is like, no, fuck you, no boys allowed. And that's kind of been their thing so far. It's been really fun. Death Riders is Mox's hashtag feminist project. So true, so true. He's not shaped like Jane Fonda for no reason. Ooh, genderless alien. They have been like calling back to Chris Statlander being an alien, which I like as well, so that's kind of fun. But okay, now let's head to the tag four-way, where the Bucks, happily married Nightball, newly engaged Brodito, and Hechiseto and his Lafufu have their four-way tag match for the tag belts. And this is the match where this is where my bet comes in, where, well, this wasn't specifically this, my bet was that Jack would appear. And I would hope that he would appear and cost the Bucks their chance at getting the belts. And, you know, there was a lot of shit that happened. Kevin Knight's bubble butt. How do I start this sentence? Okay, so it's a night of chaos. Shit's crazy. Kevin Knight and Speedball come out in like Sonic and Tails matching gear, which is so cute. It's so cute. And I actually I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really watch this match because me and my friends were like just stuck on the fact that Kevin Knight is Tails. Because my friend Finn was like, he was like sleep deprived. It was like 5 a.m. for him. And he was like, why is Kevin Knight Tails? Why would he be second banana to Speedball? Why would he be a sidekick? And me and my friend Star are like, no, Tails is equal to Sonic. It was a whole, like, that's all we were talking about. So I did not watch this match at all because we were just trying to figure out if Kevin Knight was indeed Tails or if he was just like the platform of the Sonic games. It was a mess. But thanks to Kita, you actually put the final nail in this like conversation, because Kita said Kevin Knight, who he calls himself the Jet, he's a high flyer, he's known to fly. He is probably Tails because Tails can fly. And we all nodded and said, that makes a lot of sense. And then we finally started watching the match. So that mystery was solved. Thank you, Kita. Clock the Sonic gear. I love the Sonic gear. Attacks around the boobies. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so during this match, Kevin Knight's bubble butt recoils at the hands of Jiggles, who just slaps him to try and get him off the fucking stairs, because the ladders. Because you have to climb the ladders and like grab at the belts here, right here. And I'm not gonna lie, like my brain blanked out completely. Kevin Knight has the nicest ass in the men's division. It is like perfectly shaped. Sorry to say. Anyways, mayhem and chaos ensues, and Brodito eventually retain clean. But his YouTube on person. Oh, I hope so. My greatest wish is to be funny. But Brodito retains clean, just like that. No run-ins, no schemes, no Jack squad even. So Jack did not show up. He did not show up to keep the Bucks from winning the titles. So that's what I was hoping for. My bet was that he would show up just at the pay-per-view whenever, but I was hoping that he would show up and cost them the belts, because that's what everyone else is doing, because the last time he appeared after a long period of hiatus, he helped the Bucks in a ladder match. You've never heard I Fear, Hibiscus? You know, when you're like, she's slaying I Fear. You know, I'm afraid she's slaying. But I guess Jack Perry was too busy, like as Patchwork said, brandishing his knives, doing his DIY. And I kid you not, I was very upset. Because later, you know, immediately after the match, we're just lingering on the Bucks on the stage, looking upset, like, what the fuck, we lost. I was so pissed off, because I'm like, don't show me the Bucks. I don't want to see the Bucks. Unless I wanted Jack to show up and cost him the belts, because the Bucks had left him for dead, basically. They weren't there for him when he was tied up by Daniel Garcia sexually. They weren't there when he, you know, lost his TNT belt, and they were very dismissive when he lost to Shota Tsuji in New Japan. And it was sad. He's like, y'all not there for me? And they didn't give a shit. They're like, yeah, whatever, we'll see you next time. And that's when Jack left for like a year, basically. They were rats. They were ratones even. And yeah, I felt like there was no point to lingering on the Bucks at this point. And I was very pissed off. I even tweeted, like, where the fuck is Jack Perry? I hate you, Jack Perry. I was ready to, like, just call it in. I was ready to leave. I was ready to turn my back. I refused to be made a fool one last time. That is until... Let me get a little music change. That is until... a beautiful twinkish frame enters the ring. None other. It is none other than Jungle Boy. Let's fucking go. Eyes wetter than ever. He confronts the twins, and I just have to bask in it. We fucking did it. We did it. We're so back. I win. Who do you think you are? I am. I won the bet. Cough up my Jack Perry and Daniel Garcia medieval come AU. Or you could just draw Dinky as a chef. That was the rules. Them's the rules. All I kept saying when I saw Jack was, that's my boy. Like it was like my son winning a little league game. Oh, so the euphoria I felt, the joy I felt. Nothing in my life will beat this moment. If I ever have a child, it will be number 2 to Jack Perry's return in 2025. Anyways, he confronts the twins, and he is unfortunately outmatched because Tweedledee and Tweedledum, you know, they have him at a vulnerable state. And I like this moment because it's very reminiscent to when he used to get on his knees and do the Jesus Christ motion, you know, the lamb. So it's sort of a reference to, not a reference, sort of like it's storytelling. Jack Perry is the sacrificial lamb of the Bucks. He is not the sacrificial lamb of the company, but of these two. And now that they have him right where they want him, the lights go out. And a video plays on the big screen of the Canadian arena. You see Jack unearthing Lucha's body, which implies that, or he's already spoiled it, but yes, he's unearthing Lucha's body, which implies that Christian Cage buried him at an unmarked grave, which is really sad. So he really didn't give a shit. But Christian Cage never gave a shit about Luchasaurus. Never. He didn't even bother to mark his grave. But it makes me think, how did Jack know where to find Luchasaurus? I don't know. But we then cut to a scene where Lucha, you know, the scene that I showed you a few weeks ago where Luchasaurus is revived by a mysterious doll-handed figure. It is revealed by no surprise that it is Jack Perry, the necromancer behind it all. And he is so joyous to bring his green friend back. He injects Lucha with green, you know, because Lucha's green. And Luchasaurus destroys the Bucks, and he's wearing his kill switch belt still, because at this moment he is still kill switch. He's still wearing Christian Cage's brand on him. And I forgot to read this. He looks to his old friend, his old lover, his wife, his baby mama, his master, and Jack points to his belt containing his old name, now his dead name, and commands Lucha to remove the kill switch belt. Give the false game given to him by Christian Cage, and immediately Lucha obliges. I don't know how to say that. Hi, End of Trilogy again. Hello. Welcome to YouTube. But it gets better. So let me just gather my thoughts. This moment is so good because apparently they had brought Lucha back earlier because Nick Wayne was injured. But oh, excuse me. Not Christian Cage, sorry. They brought him back earlier because Nick Wayne got injured, like his leg broke, so they're like, alright, let's bring in Nick Wayne for the tag match, and people felt like it kind of killed the surprise. I don't think it killed the surprise. I think it added to the surprise, because in just showing someone, but not Jack's face, reviving Lucha, there's a bit of mystery to that, and then having it revealed to be Jack, it's beautiful, it's magnifique, it's glorious. Also, look at Luchasaurus' dirty, big feet. I just want to point that out for no reason. Hi, Aishi. Hopping in to say hello because of a math test. Oh, good luck on your math test, man. Good luck. The old man pussy spell you mentioned about your video has disappeared after Lucha's revival. This shot is quite something. He smelled him. I loved him digging him from the grave. It's so good. Oh, getting to glow about how we were right to Leds this morning made me so happy. You know, someone was like, on Twitter, they're like, I can't believe the insane Jungle Boy fans were right. What do you mean you can't believe? when you're locked in like we are, it's pretty obvious that it was Jack Barry. Are we still good to send it to you on Tumblr? Yeah, of course. About the bet, take your time, everyone. Take your time on the bet. You don't need to do it all today. You don't need to do it at all if you don't want to. It's all for funsies. But yeah, this shit made me go insane. Seeing Lucha appear, like I knew he was gonna appear, but just seeing him and the way this was played out, oh my god. Oh my god. So the way Jack looks at Luchasaurus, seeing him for the first time after like a year, it's crazy. It's crazy. They share this like romantic moment that feels almost, I kid you not, it feels intimate. It feels a little intimate, I'm not gonna lie. And there's just so much history between them that comes to surface, and it just shows that their love is so strong. They went through hell. Lucha betrayed him. He almost killed him. But I think Jack I think he has such a strong connection to Lucha that I think he could feel Lucha's I know I'm bullshitting, but I feel like he could feel Lucha's pain, and he's like, you've suffered enough. You've done enough. This no further. I'm freeing you, baby. And I feel like that's how he found Lucha's burial site. I think he could just feel his energy, and he just followed the energy. Their love is strong. Stronger than any old man pussy spell. Don't you fucking forget it. Also, he looks like the twink that's about to pounce, which I like a lot. Jack is too much of an empath. Yeah, Jungle Boy's back! The romance of it all. Oh, I know, I almost cried. I literally almost cried. I was like welling up. I'm like, it's getting to me. I'm getting worked. I'm not even joking. I've been dreaming about this moment. I think I've been having prophetic visions. I've also been having like dreams about his return. Oh. They should just make it canon. Come on. But without being able to hold back much longer, Lucha and Jack jump into each other's arms, and the crowd that I still hate, by the way, but the crowd roars. Like, it roars. The whole stadium like comes undone. It is a pop that has not popped in the whole pay-per-view. The biggest pop of the night was this moment, and it was just like witnessing a beautiful interspecies wedding. And oh, I'm sorry, I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Like the way Jack is hugging him, and his shirt goes up, and they're hugging literally like Jack's like Lucha is Jack's husband who was in war. And it's just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Love wins. Love will always prevail over hate. Know that. That is the most important lesson in wrestling. That love will always win. So that was a... Oh! What happened? Oh my god! A subscription! A gift subscription. Thank you! Super freaking out for the gift sub to Retro Superstition. You are the first sub of the Twitch stream. Congratulations. If you have a request, a doodle request you want, please let me know. I will get it to you done either on stream or later. I will post it either way. Thank you so much. Super freaky out, aka Soda Hibiscus. Thank you so much. Remember to keep it simple, keep it cool, keep it fun, but yeah, do let me know what you would like me to doodle for you. Alright. Now. Oh yeah, that's... I also couldn't stop thinking about Jack being on his tippy toes. I don't know if you can see it here, but he's literally on his tiptoes. Ugh. It's sickening. It's so sickening. It's beautiful. Someone shoot me. It's so romantic. And you can kind of see like his eyes closing. Like when I tell you these two are in love, they're in love. They're in love, and Lucha is like, baby, I wanna lay more eggs in you. We're gonna have Marco 2. Marco Jr. Oh, it's so good. I love their height difference. And you can see Lucha's like kind of crouching to just meet Jack at his level. Oh, someone stop me. I was gonna type something, but I was busy crying. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. So, we'll make so many beautiful tiny Marcos together, and none of them will die of malnutrition. Oh my god, he should carry him bridal style. Oh yeah, also, once they hug, Tarzan Boy echoes through the stadium, and it's a beautiful moment. So Jack has his theme song again. It's beauteous. And now that Jack is back, I feel that the Barcelonian spell casted by Daniel Garcia is beginning to wear off. Which means, beat it, toots! I got my baby back. I got my boy back. I have Jack back. I don't need you anymore. My man is back from the war. Your job is done. Thank you. Goodbye. Yes. And you know what? I never gave up. I never moved on. I never said that Jack that. I never gave Jack the boot. I never did. I always loved him. I was always here by his side. The switch was so fast. Threw away Jungle Boy and then immediately picked him back up. Oh, Speed! I love Speed Wong. He will always be number 2. Garcia being the side piece. Listen, I needed something to survive. Let me turn on the AC. I'm sweating up a storm. But yes, that is, and that was today's pay-per-view a fucking summary, pay-per-view summary of all the important bits. Other things happened, but none of it was more important than Jack coming back. So if you love my art, and if you think I'm funny and handsome and beautiful, please be sure to like this live stream and support me in other places, such as Patreon. Yada yada yada. Like, comment, subscribe. And yeah, that was today's wrestling recap. I hope you enjoyed that. I love telling wrestling stories. I am going to take my 5-minute break right now because I have been sitting here for a bit. Yeah, it's over for now. I like to do, I try to do it every stream because there's always something to talk about in wrestling. So I might have some more things to talk about next week, next Sunday. But yes, I will be back in 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna see, I don't know what gay shit I'm gonna draw, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see. So yes, the prompt, good question. Let me actually write the prompt on my break screen. Bink. Text. So the prompt is, I won the bet. Prompt. The prompt is, I won the bet. Hold on. Prompt from me, Dinky as a chef, or Daniel Garcia and Jungle Boy. Garcia. Oh, I'm just writing it. And Jungle Boy, Medieval Knight Princess. There we go. Alright, let me just prepare a color scheme. I think it'll be white, but we need a background color. I think that will be blue. Doo-doo-doo. This is huge. Outline. Did I do outline? Oops. No, I don't want that. Hold on, get my outline color. Alright, and now let's make it a little big. That's how big it can get? Damn. Okay. Now I want to change the text. I want a nice font. There we go. Okay, now let's resize this because it's fucking huge. Oops, where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. Okay, there we go. Okay. So this is the rules. You either draw Dinky as a chef or Jungle Boy and Daniel Garcia. The mic got hot. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I got kind of dank. Hello? Is the mic still loud? Ah! Hi, Lovey. I don't mind. My mic is like peaking like crazy. But all right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy. Sorry, my mic is so loud. I don't. It's like look how red it is. I don't know why it's like red. But I will be back. All right. Oh my god, I had all my mics on. Oh my, sorry guys. All right. I didn't know I had all my mics on at the same time. But let's watch some vintage commercials. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna, do my thing. And yeah, see you in 5.
Hear that? Well, there's an easy solution. There. When two pieces of metal rub together, you need lubrication to keep the parts operating smoothly, quietly, and to prevent unnecessary wear. So let's look at your car from underneath. All these spots need regular lubrication to eliminate squeaks, save wear, and avoid costly replacements. Your Lion Oil dealer is a lube expert. He'll drain, flush, and refill the transmission and differential. He'll repack the wheel bearings and lubricate every friction point of the body and chassis. So to keep your car running better, longer, have your car lubricated regularly at the sign of the Lion.
Now, 4 great ways to lose weight with thrifty new Plan, the Dairy Delightful Liquid Dietary. But I like to eat. Still, you'd like to lose weight, and you can do both on the Plan and a meal-a-day diet. Eat 1 full meal every day, breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Drink Plan instead of the other meals and before bedtime. Plan is smooth, like a milkshake, satisfies hunger, provides energy and nourishment while you lose weight. Plan's rich chocolate or creamy vanilla adds variety, helps you stick to your Plan and a meal-a-day diet. Plan offers 3 other diet programs: the All Plan Diet, Plan Stay As You Are, and Plan Youth Fitness Diet for teenagers. Full details are in every thrifty Plan 4-pack. Costs less than $1. So start on your Plan diet today.
award goes to Ping chow mein.
Chun King.
Oops, sorry. Last year we considered all chow mein, nutritionally speaking, but one brand changed that. Ping.
Chun King.
So what is the dramatic nutrition story behind your chow mein?
Ladies, only Chun King prepares vegetables with such tender, loving care. Vitamins and minerals stay locked in, and it's unbelievably low in calories.
Bravo!
The secret is our exclusive divider pack, which keeps the slow simmered sauce separate from the vegetables.
Well done. And now, because it's so high in nutrition, so low in calories, we salute Ping chow mein.
Chun King!
Oops, shame on me.
Is there water in your hairspray? There shouldn't be. Water takes the shape out of your hairdo. You need the water-free hairspray. Self-styling Adorn. Adorn's water-free formula puts shape into your hair and keeps it there. Actually holds up to twice as long. So put shape into your hairdo and keep it there with the water-free hairspray. Self-styling Adorn.
Let's keep Archmore in Washington, a congressman who gets things done.
Your respected voice in Washington, D.C.
Archmore is everything a congressman should be. He's the nation's hardest working congressman. He has proven he cares again and again. Let's keep a man who gets things done in Washington. Archmore!
Never before in America's history has the need for sound and experienced judgment been as essential to our national interests than at the present. I ask your confidence and vote for re-election to the office of United States Congressman.
Let's keep a man who gets things done in Washington. Archmore!
More for Congress Committee, Rod Devison, Chairman.
Sure, you've seen it advertised on television. And in your favorite magazines. But when it comes to a Montina vinyl Corlon floor, there's really only one way to appreciate its unique natural beauty and intriguing nubbly texture. That's to come and see Montina for yourself. And select from the wide choice of distinctive natural colors at your nearest Armstrong flooring retailers.
Captivating. Avon's lovely way for turning reality into a beautiful dream. When your Avon representative calls, do try on this sensitive new fragrance, luxuriously packaged in a fantasy of blues and greens. Cologne mist, perfume, cream sachet, all of Avon's many fascinating...
All right, we back. Let me... Oh, how's my mic turned all the way low? Huh. Oops. Alright, we are back. My shit is on. Let me turn off my standby. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. I actually figured I could, like, work on something. Hold on. Let me get my music back. It's weird when it's so quiet. Okay. I want to see if I can work on something for my my video that I'm releasing in October. It is somewhat related to this. I'm telling you guys this because I feel like not many people are gonna see this, so I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I am releasing my animation very soon. Very, very soon, and I'm very excited about it. But I'm adding a little extra padding to it because, I don't know, that'd be fun. So, I want to animate something very quickly for it. Ow! Ah, it's so bright. Okay. Hello, the Great October. Hello, Cherry and Cupid. Oh, no. Sorry about your knee, man. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to heal. I remember I dislocated my shoulder when I sneezed too hard. Oh. I tell you, it took forever. Also, Jungle Boy of lubricating. I'm keeping this. Screenshot of shame. Ah. But hello, newcomers. Love the talk sprite. Oh fuck! I forgot to change my. I always forget to change my Christian Cage sprite. But I'm gonna keep him for now because I'm in good spirits. Let's see. Is Twitch still acting weird? Because I would like to play like my music while I work on this. So what I am working on right now is actually something, like I said, for my Halloween video. I want to do a little, make myself bigger. It's going to obstruct the whole screen. I want to, work on an eye catch for my video. I thought I was safe. You're not here, my friends. I shared your Watcher fan art to my friends because her friend likes James Spader, and I'm like, have you seen the Watcher movie with Dr. Keanu Reeves? Yeah, everyone spread the word of the Watcher. We're Watcher heads, we rise. Lemon heads, we rise. Hi, Beanie. I will be working right now on my eye catch. I just gotta look up real quick eye catches from like animes, so I can get some inspiration. One of the greatest behind-the-scenes stories of all times. Hi, lovely Dove. Alright, let me just find some anime eye catch. I want something very, very simple. Nothing crazy. Because I want to have this video out. The plan is to have this video out by the 10th of October. I would prefer to have it out later, but this is the video that I am hoping will be sponsored. So I want to just get this done so that I can finish it in time. Because the sponsors were like, it would be nice if we could have this video out by the first half of October. And I'm like, okay, fine. So hopefully I could get all this done by then. I should be able to get it done. I really don't have much else to do but the eye catch and some editing, some color editing. My sibling made me watch this movie. Can't say it's a movie I'd praise, but I love it. The Watcher is by no means a good movie, but I have a hell of a time watching it. Is your next video thematic? Like theme? Yes, it is a video. It is in, I'm telling you guys again because I think most of my watchers aren't here, but I will be posting my animation of the Watcher for Halloween for my October video because I feel like it is very in theme with Halloween and spooky season. It's literally about a serial killer who's obsessed with this cop who sucks at his job. But yes. I just gotta make a little eye catch. And for the sponsored part, I want to do a like, we'll be back after these messages kind of thing. So let's see. Everyone needs an objectively bad movie to be obsessed with. So true. Let me make my eye catch. Hopefully it won't take too long, because I do want to draw like gay shit as well. But I think it would be smart of me to try try and nip this in the bud. Sorry for coughing. I think Mr. Cool would be fun to use. Is there an eye catch that has like no animation? Like little animation? So many of these are so like very advanced. I would like something simple. Maybe like a simple color like this would be cool. I like this animation. Very simple looking. Okay, I'm gonna use this as inspiration. So again, I don't want to put too much time into it. I gotta get this shit out pronto. Lupin the Third. I love the animation of Lupin. It's so nice. All right. Can it be? I haven't animated in some time, so let's see. Maybe it could be like we're gonna go real rough. We're gonna see if I can animate something on stream. Start with rough. Okay. That. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. Oh god, I am also glad indie animation is coming in. There's nothing for animators in like actual companies anymore. There's unfortunately. So we gotta fucking do our own thing. Like a pumpkin? Yeah. Alright, pumpkin. Cattail. I guess it's gonna be very rough, so. This might take the whole stream, honestly, but it's fine. I'll doodle something gay. I promise. Alright, and then the top falls. Knife is held here, like this. Alright, let me try and boost Just a basic a little bit. There you go. Are you me as Elvira? I don't know. Maybe. My butt's got a little bigger these days. Alright. It's looking weird now, but wait till I finesse this. You'll all see. Must be like this, because she has like the bands. There we go. Oh, maybe he should have like the top on his head. I think that's cuter. No. I have Neil because I want his ears. Alright. That's something. Okay, so let's copy and paste this. This is 1A. So we want a very limited animation. We don't want to spend too much heartache on it. Okay, so let's make it a little bit more forward. If you ever wondered how I animate, here we go. Very simple. Bam. Hi, Bia. Just read. Chat's going bonkers, by the way. That makes me happy. Means we're having a good time. Means we're chatting it up. Let me just read here. I feel like Banana Boy will make a really good Don't Go Away. X will be back. Yeah! That's kind of what I want, what I'm trying to do. I would love to, if I keep getting sponsors, I would love to do that. You know, I don't want to speak too much on it, because I don't know how much I can say, but a lot of sponsors, they really like quote-unquote authenticity, you know? They like when people are authentic in their ad reads. Like, you ever see, like, a video where someone's, like, you know, they're doing their usual thing. Like, they're a seamstress, and they're like, yeah, I'm working on this cool thing, and it's a cool video, and then they'll suddenly be like, but sometimes it's hard for me to wake up early enough to start my day and start my projects. And that's when they start the ad read. And that's why I do blank, blank, blank. And that's what a lot of sponsors like, when you're like, it shows an authenticity to it. But for me, I'm gonna see if I could do this, because I feel like maybe they'll think this is not authentic. But for me, I'm gonna tell them, like, listen, my audience, they know that I love commercials. I love ad breaks. I love saying after these messages. This is my most authentic, is letting you guys know exactly when there's an ad coming in. So hopefully I can get that done, because I prefer that so much more over me just being like, you know, sometimes, guys, I don't really like this. And that's why I use this product. Like, I don't want to do that. I really want it to be obvious that there's an ad break. Yeah. Sometimes people do, like, some people are very good at doing the smooth transition. I know I'm not very smooth at doing it. Oh, what program is this? Yes, this is Clip Studio Paint, EX. So that's like the most advanced version of it. I like the ads. Okay. Do you plan frames before you animate? Usually I do. Today I'm winging it. I'm just like, okay, because I want it to be very simple. I don't want it to be too complex. I'm trying to like do the things that I've learned in animation. Maybe even in school, which is squash and stretch and anticipation. All that stuff. So right now I'm actually doing a rough animation, then eventually I'll go over it and do all that. Alright, I'm gonna move this a bit further down. So this is where the tail pops up. This is where I squash. And then this is where the tail starts coming out a little bit more. I want to keep some consistency. Alright. So you see how it kind of already feels like it's moving. It's like, whoa! I'm actually gonna add another frame. Let's see, this is, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This would be falling off, and I'm gonna copy and paste this as well to a bam bam bam. And we need to give this time to fall. And I'm gonna turn the knife around a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, I've retrieved your mood board. Super Freaky Owl, so I'll be getting to that. I can't wait for the finished product. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. I have art block. Does anyone sketch suggestions? Do Dinky as a chef? Wrestling OC. Oh yeah, wrestling OC. Hopefully I'll have enough energy to do my gay stuff. Cause I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on. It's a part of the AU that I've been working on. Hold on. What the fuck is WizTree? Oh, it must be the thing that I downloaded. Sorry, I saw something on my dashboard, on my desktop. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where? Oh, it might not even be here. It might be on my Discord. So I too have been working on a Jungle Boy and Daniel Garcia medieval come AU. Let me just find it. Oh, sorry guys, I'm so sorry. Alright, here it is. So this is what I have so far. I want to work on it more. I just don't know how I'm gonna. Thank you, Loopy. I don't know how I'm gonna color it, but this is what I have so far. I want to make. I feel like they look too young. I don't know why they look so young to me, but I want to try and make them look a little bit more adult. Thank you, Bea! I had so much fun making this. This was on MS Paint. Jay sneezes like a cartoon. What? Thank you guys. I'm so like into this idea so much. So the idea is Daniel Garcia. I've explained this whole AU, but let me quickly summarize it because I did such a bad job explaining it last time. Jungle Boy has a special seed. He is a princess that is sought after by many nations, by many places, and they send their best knights to try and retrieve the seed. This seed works. You can plant anything, and it will grow in any weather, in any turbulent weather. It is a very strong seed, and many people die because, you know, they're getting killed. That's why they send their knights to go after it. And Daniel Garcia is one of the knights that actually makes it, and he's like, Jungle Boy, my dog, can I have the seed? And well, actually, he is shocked to find out that the princess who has this special seed is a boy. He's a man. He's a grown man. And he's like, I thought you were a girl. And Jack is like, yep. Many people are shocked to find that I am just a beautiful man. And Jack lets Daniel Garcia know that that is kind of... There's an ulterior motive to some of these knights seeking his seed. They're kind of like... They kind of fetishize him, let's be real. They kind of like the fact that he's wearing a dress and he's beautiful and he's a man. They're like, ooh. Doesn't mean I'm gay or anything, of course. You know, it's like, it's the year 1500. I don't know. Anyway, Daniel Garcia starts to learn things about himself. And he's like, I really like this Jungle Boy, even though he's a guy. What does this say about me? As a Am I gay? You know, that's part of the story. But in order to retrieve the special seed, you have to do a lot of work for Jungle Boy. He doesn't just give it away for free, so he kind of has to work for it. And Jack finds himself very, 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 he finds himself taking a liking to Daniel Garcia. Why is Christian Cage so big? Why is he... Anyways... Yeah, so he takes a liking, and I'd like to think that they have a lot of chemistry, and yeah, Daniel Garcia has to stay a long time with Jack until he gives the seed. That's when he can leave and go back to his village or whatever. So that's my AU. I'm gonna end up making a tapestry of medieval Jungle Boy, I swear. Christian Cage has thoughts about this. He wants to download this so bad. Fine, Christian, you can download it. There you go. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, let me get back to my animation. Does anyone have any thoughts on the Night Danny and Warlord Mods? Ooh, I like that. I like it. Alright, let me finish this animation. Even if it's actually just so rough today, that would be a success. Okay. Alright. And then we have to... the final pose. Alright, let's get that in there. Every movement counts for this. I should make the boobs pointy. Then my boobs are like pointier than anything. Alright, and let me turn on my timer again so I don't crash and die. Jungle Boy's face always looks so sweet when— aw, thank you, Gregory. Thank you. I feel like it's so integral to Jungle Boy that he has a sweet face. Because he does have a sweet face. Alright. It's so hard to draw the Elvira figure without being, like, weird. Okay, cat is here. Alright, I think if we'd have another bounce. Bounce is very important if you're a lazy animator like I am. That really adds a lot. So much more than you think to animations. Alright. So let's see how our rough animation looks. Aw, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, why was this here? What's this extra little bit? We don't need that. That's unnecessary. And a little pause. I think I will move the hand just a bit further out instead of so... The drastic change makes it a little unnatural. There we go. Super cute. Thank you, thank you. I'm liking this. So let me watch it one more time. Sometimes, like, the playback will, like, skip a frame, which is very annoying, but it's fine. Alright. I think we have our rough animation. And then I'll just add more as I go, but I want to get the... What do you call these again? I forgot what these are called. The key poses. So I'm going to color this whole thing. I'm going to color it red. And that should... Yep. Alright. I don't know what this is, but I'm deleting it because I don't trust like that. And I'm going to open any... Oops. Oops. Alright. Let's fuck it. Let's lock it in gear. Yeah. Alright, got my water. Now, let us look at... Aww. I'm looking at Yao's request. Chef Billy is very cute. Alright, just look for some viral pictures. And think of what kind of style I want to draw in. Which is... Hopefully shouldn't be too hard. Because I'm going for a very simple style that is easy to animate in. Oops. And this. I only have so much space in this. I'll do my best. Alright, I should have a fun styles pin. This flapper fanny is pretty fun. So let's just expand this canvas a little bit. And I think flapper fanny should be a good style example to kind of work off of. Remind myself how I want it to look. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's see what we're gonna for my career path. Are we having career doubts? Truly, you can never know unless you try. That's kind of how I've been doing with this career path, my artistic career. I was feeling very, very down about it, and I felt like I can't fucking do this. And then I had to be like, I don't know. I guess my advice for myself was that it's either you do it or you don't. And if you don't do it and it doesn't kill you, then don't do it. If you don't do it and it kills you, then don't give up. Alright, is that a cute? That's not cute. I need a cute design. Oh, I haven't drawn anything today. Like a Hanna-Barbera kind of look. It's kind of fun. Teddy bear, hello, hello. Are you drawing some carving a pumpkin? Thank you, teddy bear. Yes, I am drawing myself as Elvira for. I'm doing a what do you call it? I'm doing an eye catch for like the commercial, the sponsor break in my video in October, and I thought it'd be fun to do something a little cute. Look at Elvira cartoons to see how they depicted her like her beehive. So I'm sure they had some animated cartoons of her. Yeah, there we go. I really want to capture that. not trying that. Drawing like mouth detail is so hard sometimes. I think that's fine. I think I'm thinking too hard. There we go. What's important is that my nose is big. Yeah, I hope things get better too, BD. You know, I'm assuming you're quite young, so it takes time. Scooby-Doo, Elvira. Oh, was she in Scooby-Doo? You're only 20. Oh, you have so much time. Don't even say that. You are not too old to start in this world. There are people who start their career at like 60. You are never too old. Like, I have senior classes, like watercolor classes. I always talk about this, but I have senior watercolor classes, and there's this man, he's like 75. He's 75 years old, and he's like, I never drew, I never made any art really. Like, I worked in advertisement, but I never really painted or really drew like that. And he's like, and I've been wanting, I want to see if I could do it, you know? And he has made incredible paintings. He is so good, and you wouldn't believe that he just started painting, because he's just been going at it and at it. He's so passionate about it. And he's 75. He can totally sell some of his stuff. He's that good. And it's, I'm like, how have you not ever drawn anything or painted like that? So the world is your oyster. It's never too late, especially if you're 20 years old. Like, kid, you've just gotten started. Let me get back to this. My pumpkin. So the pumpkin carving. Yeah, I guess like in theater and acting, I can see why it feels like that. People will make you feel like that, but don't listen to them. Alright. See if I can get this shape. Man, I'm not used to drawing such voluptuous bodies. Well, on myself. Feel like it would be better if I did this, so it looks like I'm leaning this on my hip. Does it look like it's leaning? Sort of. I think it should be way more out. There we go. Let's get some boob in there. It doesn't look like someone carving something. That is the question. I'll have to cover my boob. It's fine. This is not quite what we need. Something like that. This is hard. Oh, is it? Am I crapping out? Am I fucking? Is it fucking up? Oh no, it's lagging. Jeez. Oh, I'm not video. I hate when that happens. Sometimes, like, my shit's been shitting the bed quite a bit. I don't know why. Let's see if I can get, like, a decent pose. You know what? Maybe the last pose wasn't bad. I like the hair. Show more of the body. Oh yeah, Instagram? I don't even take Instagram seriously anymore. Not since like 2022. Alright. Good enough. It's laggy. I don't know why it's lagging. Apologies, everyone. Viewers, if it's lagging too much, you can always go to my Twitch. I don't know how good my Twitch is, but hopefully it'll help with the lagging issue. I would feel so sad if my fucking shit just stopped working. Cheap fucking bots, man. I hate when bots are here. Ban. Alright. Let me go to my stream thing. Here, dashboard. Stream manager. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this can help. If it's lagging too much. Can Sabian fight a bear? What? Whoa. Good God. That is good advice, Kita. Must one think of, like, remember that every watch, you know, every like is a real person. I mean, hopefully. That's the thing, with all, there's so many bots these days, it's actually, even if it's not a lot of people who are watching you, it is nice to know that, like, if you do get like 8 likes, 8 whatevers, if that's a real person, that's like a win at this point. With all the fucking bots behavior going on. Alright, let's knife here. There we go. If Saban tried facing Beastly, I think Luchasaurus got him a little shook, so he's like, nah, I gotta like prepare. Alright, that's a good. How's the stream, by the way? Is it still shit in the bed? Hopefully it is not anymore. I gotta figure out how to fix that. The Twitch is delayed. It might be me. It might be my OBS. Oh yeah, it's me. Sorry everyone, I don't know why I have so many dropped frames suddenly. Alright. Now let us let's get to work. There we go. I'm gonna make sure this has decent line weights. I don't want to overdo it because I gotta draw this a couple times. So, you know, I'm gonna make the leg thing on the other side. Yeah, I'll do a sexy leg. That'll do it. There we go. And I gotta make sure that I remember that. Alright. I think that's pretty good. That's enough elements. Hasn't even started drawing yet? Why is it so delayed? Oh my god, yeah, the delay is wicked bad. Oh my god. Extreme. How do I stop the dropped frames? Let me look that up real quick. Why that's happening there. That is so weird. Hello? Are we live again? Disconnected. Okay. Okay. I'm apparently back. My mic was also fucked. Alright. Let me check the... Yeah, are my frames back? I don't know why my frames are fucking up. That makes no sense. Huh. That's so... That never happened, too. Like, I used to stream, like, just fine. Now it's, like, weird. Mike is insane? I would... Alien Mike? What happened? Okay. Oh, I'm lagging again. This is better? My mic is good? Oh, okay, okay. Good God, how annoying. It says I'm dropping frames again, but hopefully the frames aren't too bad. That's annoying, because, like, I just want to, like, do this thing. Alright. But we're good? Okay. Good God. Alright. Where were we? 2. Okay, 2. Tough males wear school uniforms. That's right. So true. Damn, I want to draw my school uniform A's again now, but I have to focus. I gotta get this done. Seems fine now. Okay, good. Ugh, I don't know why that happens. I guess sometimes you gotta like restart it. I am drawing. Thank you, lovely. Looking cunt. I'm animating myself as Elvira, carving a pumpkin. I am doing, it's a little, what do you call it? It's an eye catch for my commercial break that I'm gonna have in my Halloween video. And I'm hoping that I can do it today. Like, I don't need to color it, I just need to animate it today. And I'll be happy. I'm trying to use my skills and knowledge of animation and movement so that I don't have to add so many frames. And I think I can do it. I think it's possible. Alright, and I'm gonna move myself a little bit like that. Alright. I'll also like add that. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. And if we add just a little bit of like motion, it makes it a little more interesting, I think. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. So Guillermo's Thugonomics is a great idea. Guillermo's Thugonomics is one of the funniest sentences I've ever heard in my life. I should draw some John Cena one day though. That would be so fun. Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really getting in there, huh? I should change the direction just a little bit. It's the little touches that really matter, you know? It's just the little touches. There we go. Oh, he did just like Britney Spears. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Now I actually want to jump to this. Get a little. Oh! His face is so dumb. Alright. Make sure the sizing is accurate as well. redo this mouth. There we go. Yeah, it's Sonic music. Hi, Rattar. Hello, crazy name, by the way. Yeah, John Cena's killing me. I'm backing you up. Purple is my color. I want to see it. We are backing you. Okay. I hear my cat, like, screaming. I feel like I look like Tracy from Hairspray a little bit with the curly ends. I should make the ends a little bit longer. Make sure the make sure there's a little, yeah, there we go. Okay. Actually, I like the face here. I look so natural. Okay. Just make that like that. I'm not drawing leg warmers. Let's go. I love leg warmers. Hello. I need to find leg warmers again, like white ones, because I have gray ones, and I'm like, they're okay, but I'm not a fan of the gray leg warmers. I would love some white leg warmers. Alright. Hey Jay, the Beast Mortos had a match last week. He's one of the wrestlers that convinced me to go to AEW. I thought he looked cute. What do you think of him? I love Beast Mortos. You know, if you know me, I love a beast. I love a creature. I'm all in for Beast Mortos. I wish they would like lean more into his like what do you call it? His lawyer gimmick, because that's fun too. I mean, he's not even a gimmick; he's an actual like legit lawyer. Well, I can hear Neo screaming. I think he wants to come in my room. Fine, door is open. Just please, no screaming. Ooh, Vigilante. I like that name. You know, I think it would be funny if my eyes went like that, like big, and then just back to normal. I think we're consistent on the size. I don't think I shrunk or got any bigger, I hope. Oh yeah, they both do have degrees. You know, when you're a monster, you gotta work 10 times harder. Alright. And I will like this, color this. The hands don't need to be like perfect. That's what makes the style so much easier, is that hand details are optional. Do a little so hard, like, drawing this sexy leg. Alright. Sexy leg almost done. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. I don't know why I'm, like, trying to make it perfect. Just like, what if it was beautiful? You know, I would like that. I would like for it to look beautiful. Whoa, not that, like, crazy built. Grr. Something like that. Whatever. Hi, Rande Monka. Hello, hello. I've used CSP for years, and I always feel like I used to feel Photoshop more blues accurate in the trace. Photoshop? I think I know what you're saying. Photoshop is not as, yeah. I feel like Photoshop is fun for me because there's not a lot of accuracy, and that's part of why I enjoy it more than Clip Studio sometimes, is because I actually don't like too accurate. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if it's accuracy, even. I think Photoshop just feels less like there is a program controlling my brush strokes. It's Clip Studio, I love it, but sometimes it feels like that. Like there's like an extra thing controlling my brush strokes, which I'm not crazy about. But that's just me. I want to hear my comfy music. I hope the lighting is fixed. Do you have any experience on drawing furries? I drew one furry. I can't say that I'm like the expert furry artist now, but I have drawn a furry, and I had a lot of fun. And furries is something I would like to get into drawing more, because I like the furry community. I think they're nice, and they pay very handsomely, usually. And yeah. I always talk about like how people are so disrespectful to furries, and like, I want to learn to draw furry art so I can make a lot of money. It's like, they don't just hire anybody, alright? Alright, you gotta be about that life. You gotta be true to this. You can't just be like, I want to make money, I'm gonna draw furry art. No. Fucking respect them. Oh, you're supposed to commission me to draw your persona? Really? That's a little... fuck? I just draw a knife? Yeah. I think that's it. Alright. Hopefully this fixes some of that. Stump in there. All right. Excuse me, Mr. Biting my tablet pen off. Yes, Clip Studio has some kind of stabilizer in it. It drives me crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Hello, Charlie. I got to see All Out in person. Oh my god, it was the first AEW show I got to attend. Thanks for putting me on. Oh my god, I can't believe it. You are the only member of the audience that didn't suck. To see the ring really good. Wow, that's $59. Damn, that's what's up. Oh my god. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Makes me so happy. Bro, Jungle Boy should pay me. He's gotta give me at least like $100. Sorry, I'm petting my cat right now because he's being annoying. And we're purring. I don't know if you can hear him. It's Joey. Please stay on my lap and don't go on my table. Alright, I think this is where the cat should pop up. Out of my way, slime. Come on. You know, this rascal, like, bit my tablet pen and chewed off one of the nibs. Or he chewed the tip of one of the nibs. I'm like, you son of a bitch! Alright, dude. I think it should be here where the cat appears. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Stop. Furries do have crazy degrees. I don't know why. Shout out to annoying cats. No, I was just shocked. I can definitely get down with the UK. I was just watching Ella oh, you're something else. I'm like, I thought that was Charlie for some reason. Whoops, wrong chat. Ah. You got to meet wrestlers? What? Jungle Boy he should commission me. Oh my god, I'd fucking go crazy. When he reposted your art, I screamed. I can't believe you reposted it as well, especially since it had like I drew him with a C-section scar. But he seemed to like it. He just has good taste. Alright, let me... what am I gonna do? Let me... copy this. No, copy this. And then paste it to A. Watch what I'm gonna do. Watch me finesse this. To A. Watch me blow your mind. Oops. Oops. Okay. One copy. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is make my life easier. A little easier. I'm gonna just do that. And then it'll be these two. Animating is so fun, honestly. It always feels like la la la. And he tagged me, and then someone was like, someone commented, they're like, I'm sorry this person drew your asshole. I never drew his asshole. Ever in my life. I did not draw that man's asshole. I don't know why they said that. I sat near this joyful 50-ish year-old couple with infectious. Aww. It's so important to. I'm glad you heeded the advice to eat beforehand. It is so important to eat. You will have so much energy if you eat before a show. Jumbotron. And jumped out of my seat when Jungle Boy. Aww. Not usually. Oh no, it's good. Trust me. Everyone was hype in that show. Wrestlers love when you're like, yeah, you know, like really excited. Like, I was screaming my head off at the other show I was in. I was like screaming, I love you, Marina! I was going crazy. It's fun. It's the only place where you can like really scream, which is nice. And all of how fast you animate. Oh man, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, but can you? Ooh, can you what? I try to make animating as simple as possible. Usually I take a little bit more time, but for this, it's like there's no reason that this needs to be any longer than what it is. Know what I mean? Okay, so this is where the tail's popping up. Tail up. Anticipation, yeah. Sync lower again, so it shows that. Hope this makes sense. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, genius. Okay, so let's actually delete that and move that here. Extend this a little bit. This is where the boop part comes in. All right. The anticipation. Okay. Oh, jeez. Let me move these very close together so I can, like, sift between them. Ooh, excuse me, easier. Okay. I don't even know how to get into the wrestling world. I don't even know how to watch it in Brazil. In Brazil! Why... Excuse me. Just give me a second. Actually, no, yeah, this is good. This is good. Second. Alright. This is the site I use. Who asked? Who talked about? Who's from Brazil? Well, for those who are in Brazil, I watch it here. Fun. Is there a club from? Yes, there is. There's Worm Club. Oh my god, I didn't plug Worm Club. Silly me. Let me plug Worm Club. Okay. Worm Club. So, what is Worm Club, you may ask? Well, Worm Club is just a hole in the wall in the super mall of America. A small group of a few clowns who just like to have fun and post whatever art that they want. Usually I use this as a way to see what you guys drew in videos, like if I prompt anything in videos or if we do something on stream. And if you want to show me it, you can post it there. And I usually see it. Worm Club. I finished my Jungle Boy initial. Very scruffy and defines. Ooh, please, of course. Thank you for drawing Jungle Boy. Also, we didn't get any commentary. It never occurred to me that you don't get... Yeah, I was surprised by that too when I first watched the AEW show. But there was this little boy that sat behind me for a bit. He loved Moxley and knew everyone's moves. He would cheer very loudly for him. Aww, good for him. He knows what's up. Ooh, hold on, someone's in my house. I'll be back. Alright, let's get back to it. So I should be able to finish this. I know I can. I know in my soul I can at least finish drawing this. Coloring it, I might do it tomorrow. But okay, so now let's do our bounce, shall we? Now I read somewhere that it's actually better to not use onion skin so much, but to do this. Apparently this is like more helpful. I hope it is. I don't know. I'm gonna use onion skin anyway, but not too much. Okay, let me actually lower the opacity. Squash and stretch, very important. That's what's gonna really get all of the energy in your animations. Oh my god, I was just on Vira's boobs this whole time. I'm so sorry, Queen. Now's the chance to steal the pumpkin. Hey, I'm on to you. All right, and some people. This part is actually one of the more tedious parts of animation. Is in between it. Oh my god, in between. It could be a fucking. It can be a lot. What? It doesn't have to be. the previous. Let's really get this pumpkin head off. Let me see what time it is. I don't want to keep you guys too long. I think I will go on till 9. That's the latest. That's the latest. I totally forgot that I've been like streaming for quite some time. Oh, it got kind of big, this thing. Hold on, let me shrink it a little bit. Very important to keep track of like sizes and everything. There we go. It's a little better. Is there a way to join Worm Club by just searching it on Tumblr? You must go through the link. Yes. It's an exclusive club. Here's where I'm holding the knife this way, so that it shows that I'm holding the pumpkin with my elbow. It's just a little touch of realism there. Make the pumpkin a little bit bigger. Have a second eye. I never finished that. There we go. Alright. Get that in there. That in there. Bam. Later, Gregory. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, welcome to Worm Club, Charlie. I hope you enjoy your stay. Curl. The curls are a little funky looking, but I think it's fun. There we go. A bit of movement. Do some smear frames. Smear frames are a blessing. Make things so much faster. Let's see. I love that big old hairstyle. Yes, the beehive. I love the beehive. Very not easy to do, by the way. was trying to work with the bump bits, and I'm like, why is this hard? My hair eventually kind of deflated, but not too bad, because my hair is quite what's the word? Quite volumized, so I was actually able to hold the beehive long enough, but you could see that my straightened hair was starting to unstraighten throughout the video, so you might notice that. A little tidbit. Alright. Let's lower that. And I actually I want more smear frame. That's what I want. Now it's gonna look weird at first, but trust me. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. It's not even time yet to play. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Later, Perch. Thanks for hanging. It was really nice having you. Have a lovely week. Beginning of your week. What do we... Whoa. Happens in a blink of an eye. You know what? Let me make my job easier. 5A, 5A, 5A. It's happening very fast though. I don't want that to be so fast. Maybe I should do... Sometimes what direction the bounce goes is important as well. I think I'm gonna do a 5 copy. I'm gonna add a more. What we're gonna do is just... Whoops! I'm just gonna do that. And it'll hopefully feel like it's moving. There we go. What's the streaming schedule? Good question. Usually I stream every other Sunday, so next Sunday I will not stream, but the Sunday after I'll stream. Sometimes I'll do like twice, I'll stream twice in the week. Like last Sunday I streamed and this Sunday I streamed because it was a pay-per-view, so I'm like, oh, it's a special. I should do a special stream. So I figured I'd do that. But yeah, usually it's every other Sunday. Jay, haven't you go blind already? I'm just a year if I tap it. I'm so funny. Oh my god. I usually, you know what? You just reminded me. I need to fucking use Evlux. I often use like tinted canvases, so I'll tint it like this color, like orange, like a non-offensive color, and that has helped me so much with eye strain. It's so helpful. I also use glasses sometimes, you know. I love those white men in suits. Right. Now we're talking. If I did a fun squash and stretch. I mean a fun smear. I would like that. I would like to do a fun little smear. I feel like this is so extreme though. It looks weird, but it should give some movement. This looks insane. Snaps, which I like a lot. Maybe I should. Maybe these eyes is a bit like less kooky. And then we'll move this. Now we're talking. Look at this. Look at this. You ain't seen nothing yet. Alright, we got the movement. What if I like coloring with orange? I love coloring with orange. I don't know why I struggle to draw sketches digitally, so I'm just drawing with a big ballpoint. Ooh, ballpoint! Medieval AU. Excuse me, let's go. Currently drawing my Warlord Mox. I don't know if Mox would wear a loincloth. I don't know, maybe. He has worn shorts before and panties, but it is medieval times, so he probably would. I would say yes because I like loincloths, but that's just me. Let me get this goofy ass smear. Okay, does this look redonkulous? Let's see. Happens so fast. That looks weird. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this. I have to finish this. I don't know if I think this is necessary. I like this smear, but I don't know if it makes sense. I'm not really doing crazy movements, so it's fine. But I do need some kind of motion in between, I think. I think I need that. Maybe something just a little less crazy, you know? And what I like about these smears is that they don't have to be super detailed. They can just be like kind of half-assed. Ooh, sock garters. Do you still read fanfics, Jay? Every now and then. I have not read a proper fanfiction in some time, I will say, because a lot of them just don't appeal to me anymore. I feel like I've outgrown a lot of the bases. What do we? I swear to Christ. I'll end you. I'll do it. Alright, we have that there. There we go. Bro, stop trying to eat my David. I've had enough out of it. I've had enough. So annoying. Stop. 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 I don't put you in my lap, boy. Yeah. There we go. Side profiles. Side profiles are difficult. I think for me, the hard part of side profiles is indeed the neck. That's what gets me. Alright. How's that? It's not perfect, but I think the movement is there. So let me just have it here. Make sure like the body makes sense as well. Okay. What are the crimes of that pumpkin? Okay. So we got that, and let's. Oh wait, I wanted to draw my normal face then. That was the... Right back to being gorgeous. Alright. Hi, Knock. Hello, hello. Writing fanfiction is hard as fuck. Not easy. I have a lot of respect for people who can write it. Drawing is really hard right now because I have Dewey on my freaking lap because he won't stop. Alright. Okay. See if I can finish this with one hand. Alright. Let's get that. Oh, pumpkin's big as hell now. Sizing is always that's the challenge, my friends. There we go. Marge Simpson. I'll have you know, I have never drawn Marge Simpson. Aw, thank you, Knock. Thank you, thank you. Alright, get out of my sight. Dewey. Oh my god. He like, alright, you're sitting? Okay, as long as you're sitting, then fine. Yes, Henry! It's like a mix of me and Elvira. Oh, there he goes. Because I will be doing a little special where I'm dressed as Elvira for Halloween. I thought it'd be fun to draw a little, what do you call it? Eye catch. Maybe since I'm already holding my knife. No. This be too advanced of an animation for me? Possibly. Try not to make my hips like crazy big. This makes more sense. No, I like this one. It looks like I'm resting it on my hip. Bumpkin. I can do whatever I want. I draw women. They look like Marge Simpson. Oh, not even me. I'm like, I guess it looks like Marge Simpson. Yeah, I love Elvira. Little cheeky lady. Feminism win. Okay. Oh! Can we get this there? Yes! Alright. Fuck, now my streamer bot stopped working, stopped updating the YouTube chat. Fantastic. No worries, Charlie, no worries. Like my face was immediately Let me make my mouth a little less plump. little more height. Ah, thanks, Random Mocha. It's just a nice little, like, comfy, relaxing songs to relax. Yeah, Mistress of the Dark. Let's go. Let's watch some. I wish I could play some, but I feel like YouTube will be like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? And then kill me. This cat will be Neo, my darling boy. God, drawing a cat is so hard. That was like a normal cat, right? Welcome back, I'm just a girl. JS's so hyped for drawing that I'm just about to start fish. Oh, let's go! Let's go. Hype for art, hype for drawing. That's what we like to see. That's what we do around here. How do I make a cute cat? That's really hard. I'm so bad at like cute things. Hell yeah, go enjoy your Elvira. I just finished some kitschy art by OC as Sailor 2. Ah, yay! Let's just. Aw, thank you, Bea. Thank you. I aim to please. I'm trying to make Neo like really cute, but I don't know if. I don't know if I can do that. Are you drawing Martha Stewart? No. I'm drawing myself as Elvira. Martha Stewart is that's a good guess. I like that one. Oh, Neil's here. Perfect. Let me... It's like, I'm trying to not make him look like just a guy. Sexier and give myself a little boob squish? Yes, I will do that. Huh. Very judgy. Like, oh yeah, Neil's a very judgy cat. Oh, you can hear that's freaking Neil. I mean Dewey. If it's Neil, oh my god, Neil has like you don't know when it's Neil. He has a chain smoker like meow. Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Fuck. There we go. What do we? My drawing is meowing. Do we get a cameo? Unfortunately, no. I really wanted him to, but no. For the first time, they actually didn't want to go in my room. And I'm like, wow. The one time I want you guys to like interrupt, you don't. Fail cats. big eyes, ginormous eyes. On. Gosh, time to draw my hips now. Don't fail me now. Grr. Why is my own hips throw me off? That shouldn't happen, but it is happening. This makes sense, right? I don't want it to look like unrealistic, you know? Okay, there we go. Whatever. He's spitting right now. Why do like Neil's very he looks crazy. I cannot draw cute things. Alright, so that's not bad. Let me actually redraw this part so that I can capture, yeah. Capture this movement. I mean this pose. Okay. Alright, there we go. Ah, yes, look at that. Seamless. I'm gonna do another bounce, because the bounce is good. Bounce is good. We're gonna have the I'll do a little bit of this. A little bit higher. You'll see. You'll all see where this is going. I hate this face, this cat face. Can I get context on the title emojis? the my title emojis? There's as I just like putting whatever emoji is like cutest looking, but this one actually has context. The monkey represents Jungle Boy's return, and the bride represents Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus's return wedding. See, if you were here for the first half, you would have got all the context. Alright. Oh shit. This pumpkin is big. This is a big pumpkin. Let's shrink that bad boy a little bit. What a strange shape pumpkins are. They're like big apples. There we go. make him big because he's a bit of a fatty, you know. I wish he looked cute. This looks awky. I literally learned how to draw cats and I feel like I forgot. Did you know that Aaron Burr tried to take part in Louisiana, Texas, and Mexico? No, I didn't. Thank you for that. I like what my crazy cat face is. And I think I'm gonna add that. It looks like Dewey. Well, whatever. It's Neo. Just know it's Neo. We're almost there. I got a few minutes left. Ta-da! Neo. My face just completely changes. Alright, let's get a nice little... Should his eyes be bigger? How do I make him cuter? Eyes bigger? Crazier? Smaller? That's kinda cute. Like hold the knife to him. It looks like I'm killing him, so I'm gonna actually what if I hold it with both hands? What if I like drop it? Gonna notice, right? Except you guys, that it looks bad. That's okay. I'm just gonna drop it because I just feel like it's so evil to have the knife so close to my baby boy. Its way. Make its way towards the pumpkin. Okay, let's see that. That's pretty good. I can't live. Oh, glad your favorite comic artist posted. Alright, 6. Let's go. Hits here for 6. I don't know, I thought I could do this and then like draw more things. I definitely can't do that tonight, but it's fine. It does look like it's peeking through a little hole in the wall. Oops. Oops. Okay. It's like a South Park cat. Whatever. What can I do? You know. I'm doing my best. Gonna add a little bit of Hi Desi, hello, hello. Well, I'm currently working on what is it called? I'm working on an eye catch for a video I'll be posting soon for Halloween in October. And everyone else is doing their own thing, or they're doing their part of the bet that they lost, which means that they have to draw me something. Wow, 1 a.m. Damn. Late. There we go. It's a little nice little touch, that flop. Okay. Great. I gotta animate the knife falling too. My work is never done. It falls so fast. For A. Okay. It's actually not as many frames as you'd think it would be, but a lot of tweaking. So fast, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's not make it fall like at lightning speed. Thank you, I'm just a girl. Thank you, thank you. 95 days till Christmas, not in my house. Aw. Thanks for hanging out, Desi. Thank you, appreciate it. Ads. Sorry everyone for the ads. I'm like, what happened? Okay. Oh shit. Wait. What? What the? Why did I do that? Why is that? Whatever. I gotta Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Now I get it. Turns the other way. Hold on. Just have that one like that. Does that make sense? Ah, whatever. I'll work on it. How the world do you draw Daniel Garcia? Daniel Garcia he is kind of hard to figure out. Don't worry. Let me see. First allow me to animate this tail, and I should be good. And then I'll show you how to draw Daniel Garcia. Well, I'll try to. This boy. Let's get the cat a squash and stretch, because cats need squash and stretch too, not just people. There we go. Look at that. Wink. All right, now let's animate this tail. Now, I'm not really good at animating cat tails, but we're gonna try our best. His ugly haircut is so bad. Hey Sam, hello, hello. We're all doing pretty good. We're drawing. We're getting her done. There we go. Okay. Little cats, I kind of have like that kind of tail going on. I'm not great at animating like other things, but I try. Just get this tail on a loop animation, which is what I want. One must think like a cat. Okay. You know that your Jeremy Allen White tutorial has an automatic dub to Spanish. I want to thank you for that. Oh, because that way I was able to send it. Oh, sweet! It actually just randomly did that. They do that now on YouTube. They're just like, dub. And I'm like, oh, okay. I wish I could dub it myself if my Spanish was a little better. Ooh, that's a nasty, that's gross. Do-do-do. Okay. Trying to get a nice. Will this work? Hopefully. God. I hate doing loops. If I knew how to do a loop, it'd be easier. Okay, please look good. What if I just made it like slower? What if that's what it is? Alright. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Okay. Yay. Alright, so now let's see it all together. Oh, without this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Aw, that's cute. It's a little sloppy, but I think it gets the point is across. Aw. I love animation. The cat just kind of appears, but whatever. What do I look like? What do I look like? You know what, let me get his butt in there. That would be epic. If his butt were to be there, then you get a better idea. It's a bit sudden. I'll just have myself blinking for a copy 2. Oops, is it this? No, this one. Alright. It's 8. Gonna blink. Boom, 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 boom. Aw, thank you, Randy. Thank you, guys. Why she didn't know the cat was in there. Little Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish, but not enough that I can do a tutorial yet. You heard Daniel scream? Oh, I love when you can hear them scream. I'm so jealous. I wish I was there. Do you use mouse, touchscreen, touchpad, or weird drawing tablets with pens? I use a drawing tablet with the screens on them. I sometimes use mouse. Sometimes. I used to use mouse a lot more before, but then I kind of stopped because I'm like, what am I doing? actually add that. There you go. Now again, this is a very such a simple animation, but I feel like it adds, I don't know, it makes things lively. This is how I animate when I don't want to animate too many frames. But hey, this is how you get shit done. Look at that. Look at that. Bam. That's cute. I hope it has a good flow to it. Ooh, I did grow in size, didn't I? I feel like I like grew a bit. That always happens where I like just grow. It's so annoying. But that's okay. Is expand this just a tad. Oops. Alright, 2, 1, 1 copy to a, oh my god. 1 copy, 1, 2. Okay. See if that does anything. I want to make sure I'm not too tiny. Yeah, that's a little better. I feel like I look less weirdly small in the beginning. Alright, so that's pretty good. Mine back. Okay, so let me add this to my Drive Crazy video. Eye catch. And then I'll work on that a little bit more tomorrow on my own, but I really like what we have so far. I feel like this is fun. I feel like the frame per second is 30 seconds, and I feel like I should have changed that. Let me see. Animation, timeline. I knew it. I'm like, this feels too fast. 15. I usually animate on 15 frames per second because I use less frames. That's better. You see how much better it looks? Oh. It's a little bit slower, but I prefer it that way. I feel like this is a bit slow, this bit, so I'm gonna just... Oh. That's a little better, yeah. Aw, thank you, Ronde. Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised I finished this animation. But again, I like to choose a style that is, that I know that I can actually see something to its end. So I'm glad that I did it, yeah. Not much changes. A little bit. I'm gonna try and work tomorrow to keep some consistencies, work on some line weight, but this is good. This is good. I think this is fun. Alright, so I'm done with that. Let me save this one more time, just in case. Jungle Boy up lubricating, gotta save that there. And I think now I wanted to show you how to draw Daniel, right? I think. And I'm most likely gonna work on the, what's it called? The doodle request off stream, just so I can eat and then rebuild my stamina a little bit. But let us look at Daniel Garcia. I didn't draw gay stuff though. I feel like I misled everybody. Daniel Garcia is a little tough cookie to draw. So I feel like, I don't know, I haven't drawn him enough, so his face doesn't come to me as easily, but let's see. I know consequence. Wait, actually, I feel so bad. I wanted to draw one gay thing. I didn't even draw any gay things. It is literally my fault. I'm like, let me animate this thing. I thought it would take me an hour for some reason. Maybe a quick gay doodle, mayhaps. But for that person who asked how to draw Daniel, let's see. I think the key to Danny is his eyes. He has long eyes. Let me bring out Jack. Jack, get over here. We need you for comparison. Okay. So here's Daniel, and here's Jack. This is a crunchy image, but it'll do. It'll do. Okay. So, I love drawing Danny's lips. Hamana. We're drawing your cursed jungle and you've seen Aeon. There's more than enough gay stuff to go around. Curse? You mean you don't think it's a blessed, beautiful aim? Okay. I just realized I have like this. Oh my god. It's me. Why am I so huge? Have I been this huge this whole time? Oh my god. I'm fucking large. Okay, let me get rid of Dad's TV. We're not using that right now. Oh, I'm so mad that I was that big. No one told me. Betrayal. I've been fucking betrayed. Okay. Flop medieval aim. Blessed. I can't see Jack's face. Can you see it now? Hopefully? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I can't really see Daniel. Curse all my fucking devices. You know what? We should go to my other screen. My study screen. There we go. That's better. Okay. But of course, if we're in our study scene, I have to be Roman Reigns, obviously. Okay. So let me put something on the ref window. Whoa, why is this fucking huge? What's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, my stats! Don't look at my stats. Okay, there we go. Let's look at an image of Christian Cage while I do this. He's so cute. He thinks he's so, like, tough. Alright, look at that. Okay. So... he has a cup? Where? She shrunk. Okay. So, I think this is a little better. So, Daniel's face... Oh, later I'm just a girl. Thanks for hanging out. So, Daniel's eyes are... They're like... I don't know how to describe it other than, like, they don't have as much meat as Jack's eyes. So, Daniel's eyes are kind of like this. They're like long ways. Eyebrows are also important in getting someone's face. His nose is also a bit wider. And his lips, which are my favorite to draw. He has some space between his, pretty prominent space between his lips and nose. He has beautiful lips. I love his lips. They're not too wide either. He has that little bit. I feel like Daniel has quite a fat mouth, I think. Like there's a lot of meat on his mouth. And his lids. I think his lids are important as well. I I draw a Jack an anime character. He truly has shoujo eyes. Good night, purple is my color. Oh, I mean who's saying bye again? It's kind of like a cute. He has a similar shape to Jack. It's not quite exact, but it's nearly there. Is that the same guy in the 3 pigs? Which 3 pigs? Oh, and the 3 guys up there? Oops, my background went away. Oops. I have to give him a little bit of this. Don't be afraid to use lines, little random lines. Early as fuck. Oh, it's early here too. East Coast resident. And then his hair is literally like a monk hair. It's bad. It's so ugly. But listen, it's gotta be drawn. Something wrong here with Danny's face. Ding, ding, ding. All right. We have Daniel. I think that kind of looks like him, sort of. I'm not like super used to drawing Danny, so he's looking a little weird, but this is like the gist of him. The things I notice about him is his cute like nose. His nose, his mouth, and his eyes, which is every part of the face. Yeah, it's kind of mohawk. It's very weird. It's that blasted, like, page boy hair. And let's see. It looks kind of ugly in my drawing. Let's flip it. Ugh, whatever, it's not that bad. It does not look from this century. It's so weird. I think that's why I started doing medieval AU, because I'm like, he looks like a knight. He looks like he's from the medieval times. I gotta leave soon. I'm having so much fun though, but I do have to pack it in soon. Let's see. I want to get this Danny Garcia. Look at his shit. Sorry, I have to show you guys this shit. It's bad. Oh, Moxley's bald ass head. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what they did to my boy. That's why I kind of like it, because it looks like medieval-esque. So I'm like, well, I guess I can work with this. See, now his lips are so interesting. Make his chin a bit bigger. More defined. I want him to look more adult. I feel like I always make him look kind of kid-like, which I don't like. does have a boyish face. When in doubt, just give him a thick neck and he'll look older. There we go. One of the new things from TikToks. What? What, Billy Bob? I know this question isn't targeted to me, but I think people put too much pressure into art styles. Just play it. Yeah, that's true. I used to be very hard on myself with art styles. I used to be like, no, this isn't how I usually draw him. He needs to look like this. This is deviating from my usual style. And I truly don't give a shit anymore. Your style is always going to be there because it's you drawing it. Your style is like connected to you as a human being. You know? That's like being like, this isn't your, I need to keep my handwriting super consistent. Like, it's always going to be yours. It's always going to be unique to you. Unless you're like a copycat or something. Oh, it's nostrils. That's what it is. Okay. Hell yeah. It's going.
It's done.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Is it spaghetti?
Huh?
Spaghetti?
No.
Tacos? Sweet. Alright, thank you. It's taco night. Oh, is the music too loud? Hold on. There you go. The music just got loud. It's this. There's such an inconsistency on my OBS settings. It's so weird. It might have been because I switched my settings, like my house or my room. How is it now? The TikToks with people romanticizing medieval times and knights and castles. I've never seen these. But yeah, as I was saying, I feel like things like art styles are like handwritings, you know, like it doesn't really change. I mean, it does change, but it doesn't stop becoming recognizably yours, you know? Alright, there's his sad fucking hair, man. Oh, fucked his shit up. When did it? I think Victoria started airing like in 2011. I was too grown for Victoria's. I was like, this show's weird and dark-sided, so I never watched it. Oh shit, look at that. We have a Daniel Garcia. So cute. Trying to get his what do they call that? That thing. Where are you geographically? Hell. Alright, there's Daniel. Daniel Kuhn. Let me make his bangs a bit more uniform. And to make it worse, let's actually make it accurate to what it looks like, which is bad. Maybe a bad haircut is part of the humiliation, hazing of the Death Riders, I wonder. Ugh! I want jazz again. I want my jazz. Pretend I didn't like it for years. That's funny. I was more of an iCarly person. I was like, iCarly is so much better. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they like start putting on pants. It's like, you don't have to like cover up now that you're evil. Whoa, I gave him like a massive head. Hold on. He looks a little too smart. I'm gonna give him some flyaways. That's fun for me. There we go. Oh, so cute. So cute. And I remember he's a wrestler, so he does have like muscle. You were 5 in 2011? What the fuck? What are you talking about? So you're like 18. Oh my god, you're a baby. Alright, let me draw Jack now. Alright, Jack, I haven't drawn him in a while, so... Jack's eyes have a lot more depth to them, I suppose. He has these, like I said, he has a lot of meat in his eyes. Nine in 2011? Goodness, I was... How old was I? Let's see. I was 16 in 2011. Oh, babies. Alright, now for Jack's nose. He has a smaller nose than Daniel Garcia. I like to make his beard look cat-like, because I think that's cute. This and that. Let's see. Sam and Cat. Oh, rough. I'll draw him smirking. I love Jack's eyes. The fun thing about beards and mustaches is that if you think about them as like part of the face instead of just an attachment, they're actually very fun to draw. Right, and I have to, once I finish this, I want to draw one little gay doodle and then I'm out of here. And then I gotta work on Yao's boy. Huh? No. He looks crazy right now, but his beautiful curls. Aw. I hate drawing face. It at first it's like, oh my god, but once you like do it more, it's like, oh, this is like just part of the face, just the design, and it's not so bad. More space here, I think, would be good. I think Jack made me kind of enjoy facial hair a little bit, because his is, I don't know, his is very cute. It's a little sweaty, because he's a little nervous. Come on, there's... Hi, Julie. I was a millennial. Right. And then we have Jackie. Let me give him a t-shirt. There we go. Aw, thank you, Charlie. Thank you. I've drawn Jungle Boy a lot of times, so a lot of it is, I think, muscle memory now. There he is. He's so cute. Let's get Daniel's little facial here. I hate stubble. That's what I hate drawing. I hate drawing stubble. Like, when they have stubble, half the time I don't even draw it, because I'm like, what the fuck you? You know what I mean? Alright. Aw, thank you, Bea. I love drawing curly hair. Alright, now I'm gonna draw my yaoi, because I promised gay stuff. Gay stuff will be drawn, goddammit. Jack, yaoi. No, voy a comer ahora. Oh, thank you, Ramonka. I have dedicated a lot of time to try to make digital drawing feel very similar to traditional. There was a point where I hated drawing digitally, like I didn't like it, because I felt like I couldn't keep up with the expectations of everything being very clean. And I'm like, why do I like drawing traditionally so much more? And it was because I just kind of do it, and I don't really try and make it neat. So I kind of try to approach digital art the same way. Lucha. Yeah, always try and approach. I mean, unless you want to, but I think it's always great to approach digital art as traditionally as possible. I just think it's more fun that way, you know? Okay, how does Lucha's body look in this? I love drawing Lucha like way bigger than he actually is. That's fun. Little butt. Erase some of this. It's throwing me off. There we go. I feel like he should be more flushed with his lover. Like, I want him to be more abnormally bigger. I think it looks crazy. There we go. Yeah, that's why I like traditional art. Like, there is no there's very little crutches to go back on, and it just forces you to trust yourself, which I like a lot. And I feel like my digital work has gotten so much more confident since I've been doing that. Maybe I should make this a little bit lower. There we go. I love height difference. I'm a sucker for it. Get his little rump in there. Aw, cute. That's a little much. Oh no, glue stick. I'm so sorry about your tummy. I sympathize and empathize. I'm obsessed with his like midriff that keeps showing. Oh my god. Hey, what the? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I want to start drawing digitally. I feel like there's much more freedom to it if you want to draw digital. I understand what you mean, Purple. Hi, Rory. Hello. And hello, Glue Stick. Sorry about your stomach. Hello, Georgia Khan. Hey, we're actually just about to wrap up because I need to eat. I am so hungry. But I want to just define this a little bit more. Just a little bit. Dewey, your ass better not break that AC, man. I swear to God. It's back outside for you. Lucha and Jack. Love wins. Aw, secretly half of you on the bet. Now we can all drop Dinky. Yes, you drop Dinky. I'm so happy I won the bet too. I had a feeling he would come. I truly like felt it in my balls this time. I know I said that last time and he didn't come, but I was like so... This time I felt it for real. Let me draw... Luchasaurus has a butt. Let me not disrespect him. Let me give him his donk. Hey, kid, what are you doing? If you bite Jungle Boy Dewey, I'm literally disowning you. Do not bite my Jungle Boy doll. I love him so much. He was here before you. Ugh. Get out of here. Ugh, okay. I feel like if I draw digitally, I'll stop doing it as much, or maybe not. You know, what's funny is, I don't know if this is related, but I have this thing about drawing digitally sometimes where I'm like, if I don't do it enough, I'm just gonna forget, and it's like, not true. As long as you're drawing, you're always remembering. Always. Like, this is my first time drawing digitally in, like, God, a couple weeks. Days, sorry, not weeks. Days. The last time I drew on digitally was last week. But yeah, I don't think I've drawn digitally since last Sunday. And, you know, I didn't forget much. Yeah, I'm giving him a hell of a pelvis. Okay, there we go. Dude, he's jealous. I think he's totally jealous. I was like, listen, you have to understand your father's needs. Everyone's like, oh my god. I think they should have kissed. I feel like Jack and Lucha should just fucking go for it. You really want to make a history? Be not afraid. Childbearing hips. There we go. Aw, this is fun. I'm having fun. I love drawing this. I love making art. We make beautiful things together, guys. want Lucha's hair to look wet. There we go. He was here before him. I once saw a meme that the people who have tons of brushes to draw are losers, and they might be right because they use a ton. Not losers, but I know people hate hearing it, but it's true that like the brushes don't matter quite as much as your skill. Well, brushes do make a difference. They do make a difference. I think, like for me, I feel like I'm more confident in brushes that have less stabilization than brushes that don't. That's just how it is. Let's see. Love wins. I feel like they should like chant love wins. Love wins. Ding ding ding. Love wins. Also, like, after seeing this return, I'm like, fuck, man. I want to make another Jungle Boy video. I was about to, like, really not, but this really made me want to do it. I just don't know what it would be about. But that's way in the future. Way in the future. And we'll see if I still want to at that point, but we'll see. Aw, thank you, Charlie. I wish gay people were real. Yes, brushes similar to your tradition. That's a good comment, Leviathan, because I feel like the MS paintbrush is very close to the pens that I use when I draw on my sketchbook. The pit had Old Man Yaoi? Wait a minute now. What? I wasn't told this. Ding, 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 ding. Let me get Taz in there. I don't know what Taz looks like. Hold on. Taz. There we go. Okay, that's actually very helpful. I feel like he would say, like, oh, they seem like good friends. I love friendship. There we go. Illegal outside of Bolivian Peru. Oh man. Well, ain't that just the way? I'm gonna have Tony. I don't know what Tony Schiavone looks like. I feel like he looks like this. They seem like good friends. There we go. He doesn't have yaoi combos. Oh, I love subtext, old man yaoi. Alright. I mean, you know what? That would be funny. Because Brian was like totally screaming at the announcement desk. It was so funny. You're like, oh my god, yes. I love Bryan Danielson. That was Brian. He's like such a little goat. So inaudible. It felt Brian added so much to the pay-per-view. I'm so glad that he's like an official part of commentary, because I feel like, especially when it comes to women's matches, he's actually watching the matches, you know? He's actually saying stuff that is engaging with it. How do you draw? Hands area, I think. Yes! No idea how to approach this type of... Hold on. You know what I need to do? I have to draw the arms first. Hold on, boys. It's almost feeding time for them. He'd have like the hands like, oh my god, no way. His face is cracking me up. Good night, Billy, good night. I should really pack it in myself. I got so caught up in this drawing. Yes, he feels like a lover of wrestling, which he is, rather than just a commentator. It's so refreshing. I love you, Bryan Danielson. Fujoing out at the fucking desk table. This composition is so ridiculous. But it's fun. Later, Patchwork. Thanks for hanging. Think. Alright. This is This is fun. I like this a lot. Alright. There we go. Let me do my stretch. I gotta eat. And then Yao, Super Freaky Yao, aka Soda Hibiscus, I will post your doodle request tomorrow. I should get it done today, right before bed. So thank you so much again for the gift sub to our fellow worm. Thank you for being the first subscriber of the Twitch stream. It's so funny because Twitch has one viewer. It's one single viewer. But I thank you, whoever's in there, for hanging out. What do we draw Dinky as? Oh my god, I missed this. You're supposed to draw Dinky as a chef. Or you can draw Jack and what's it called? Jack and Danny in my medieval AU. Also, hello Felix, I fear. I'm so sorry that I did not say hello to my Twitch chat. My fucking Streamlab thing broke, which is annoying. But I'm gonna see if I can get that fixed later. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for showing up. Thank you for making this post pay-per-view night a fun one. Thank you for the 1,000 followers on Twitch. And thank you for the 50 likes on my stream. Thank you. And oh, thank you, Keita, for being the one viewer. But yeah, thank you so much. Hopefully next time the stream won't shit itself. But yeah, be sure to post. If you do it, please post it in Worm Club. I would love to see it. Or just tag me on Tumblr or Instagram. Taco de Muerte. That's me. Yeah, thank you guys again so much. I always have a fucking whale of a time. Can't be beat, but thank you again. I'll see you next week. Oh my god. I'll see you next week. And yeah. Say goodbye to Donna, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Okay, I'm up. Oh no, it's good. The cat is kind of up here, but whatever. I don't know. What do I look like? What do I look like? Nick a copy too, because I use less frames. That's better. See how much better it looks? Oh. It's a little bit slow. Person who asked how to draw Daniel. Let's see. I think the key to Danny is his eye. But of course, you gave stuff to go around. Curse? You mean you don't think it's a blessed, beautiful aim? Okay. I just realized I have like this. Oh my god. It's me. Why am I so huge? Have I been this huge this whole time? Oh my god. I'm fucking large. Okay, let me get rid of Dad's TV. We're not using that right now. Oh, I'm so mad that I was that big. No one told me. Betrayal. I've been fucking betrayed. Okay. Flop medieval aim. Blessed. I can't see Jack's face. Can you see it now? Hopefully? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I can't really see Daniel. Curse all my fucking devices. You know what? We should go to my other screen. My study screen. There we go. That's better. Okay. But of course, if we're in our study scene, I have to be Roman Reigns, obviously. Okay. Taz. There we go. Okay, that's actually very helpful. Happens so fast.